Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to Trails into Reverie. We are on our 12th stream, and man, we are making beautiful progress. I'm not even joking. So, like, I thought it would take us quite a good while, because of my work schedule, to kind of like go through this. But thanks to the extra bit of time that I've been able to get, and also just doing a little short 2.5 hour streams here and there, have been really building up tremendously. Like, for example, if I hit load game here, we're 43.5 hours in. So we're making freaking amazing progress, which is absolutely amazing. But yeah, we're getting to a really interesting, well, I say this every time, and I said this last stream too, but we're getting to a part of the game where we're starting to gather in Crossbow. Finally, we've been spending all of our time, in every other corner besides Crossbow, or around the kind of the outskirts. And while we are kind of in the outskirts this time, Reen and the entirety of new and old class 7 is here, and also some extra help as well on the side, like Claire as an example. So yeah, we got a pretty interesting one, because we're finally gonna be guns blazing through Crossbow. So yeah, we got a big team here. We got Reno, Tina, Celine, Laura, Crow, Fee, Yuna, and there's more, but they would I had to like split my party up. So yeah, like I didn't bring Claire along. And I was only able to bring one new class 7 student along, which was Altina. I know, Yuna's there, but Yuna was kind of locked. She wanted to come in here because it is Crossbow. This is her home, which makes sense. But, yeah. We did some grinding in the Reverie corridor last stream. We got some, I think for, like, our main team, maybe 1 level up. But it wasn't really to level up. It was more so to get URs. As well as, well, good ornaments, SRs or URs, and also to get a lot of our characters that are in the back row brought up with Azure droplets. So I brought everyone that I really wanted to bring up. I brought Lloyd and Tio up to 121, the entirety of the main team of Rufus to 121. I brought Otina to 121 because she was 3 levels behind. I even brought Laura and Celine up as well. They were like a level or 2 behind, so awesome. I'm not really going to touch characters that I'm not going to play, so sorry Wazi, sorry Gay, sorry Sharon, sorry Yunafi, so on and so forth. But yeah, I did bolster them, and of course, once we unlock the 3rd stratum, I'll go ahead and we'll do the same process again. But yeah, we are on the outskirts of Crossbows. What is this place called again? The save should tell me. Lake Elm Wetlands. So this is a place where, in the Crossbow duology, specifically in Chose to Azure, we actually escaped over here from Michelin Wonderland when we were, I think, getting chased down or something like that. And, oh my god, that was terrible. Yeah, we were getting chased down. We took a boat directly straight over here. We just had to run away. I kind of remember. It's a kind of a distant memory, but I do kind of remember. And also, this is the place where Ariana Hod was buried, which I could go back and show, but I don't want to respawn the enemies. This is right outside the hospital, the outskirts of the road that leads to the hospital. So she has 100 CP cost craft. That's it. Restores 3 BP, cures ailments and stat downs, and is full screen. Why is that the only thing you have? No S craft either. I put Celine in to be kind of like my support. I gave her Holy Breath. I gave her Crescent Mirror. But I'm gonna have to farm with her with good old arts. But Laura is really good. Laura is a character that if you have no idea how good she really is, go look at my Code Steel 1 and 2 playthrough. Especially towards the end when I really got the gist of like the Code Steel games, the Code Steel 1. We were guns blazing. Laura, Emma, Elliot, and also Reen here were just untouchable. She's really, really good. Like, I'm not even kidding. So all of that. Yeah, Laura is just she's just a powerhouse. Oh yeah, and also we raised our BP cap up to 7, which is something I've been wanting for a while, so it's good that we finally got that out of the way. Damn it, we couldn't stop him. Oh, she throws fire. Crow and Yuna, we're gonna see a lot of Yuna level ups, but I guess Crow as well because he is low level. Yuna is severely low level. We got a level for Crow hitting 110 and 105 for Yuna. Also, we got a brand new Dreamland when we were in the Reverie Corridor last stream, and it was like crazy. We got an insane amount of Sepith. So like, I don't know if there's a way to see my Sepith. There it is. Yeah, on the right. So we were in the very low like hundreds for a lot of them, especially like Fire and Time. Not low hundreds, I'm sorry, like high hundreds. And yeah, every single crystal I broke was like what? Like 100 Sepith of a specific element. It was crazy. But yeah, it was really good. Like, it turned out really well. But I cannot wait till we get to the 3rd stratum, which should be coming up, because every time we go through a big plot point like we did last stream, we end up hitting a certain point of the game where we can't progress until we go to the Reverie Corridor. The shark is weak to... Ooh, Galleon Fort even more. Okay. Nice. And also, yeah, we did level up some Master Courts, even though we barely got any XP at all in that Reverie Corridor, because it was like a place we've already been to before. We were able to level up Green's Master Court, so that was really good. And we got a Sending Gem that gives Tyrell and Atella's, but it also gives you 3,000 HP and 200 Arts Defense with Magic Attack Evasion 25%. Another good opportunity for you to be a tank. Okay, anything I missed? Looks like there's another path, but I didn't... Well, I gotta remember that the water doesn't necessarily mean I can't go there. This way leads to St. Ursula. Sarah and the others can handle things there. We should go to Michelin. See, like I was saying, that leads to the... this place is right next to the hospital. I didn't know that there was another pathway that did not lead to the hospital. I thought it was like a straight shot from the hospital area to the deep end of Lake Elm. So that's news to me. Clearly can't really remember as much. It's been a while. Lake Elm Wetlands 2. Looks like we got a fishing spot over there. Damn, that's far away. I feel like fishing spots are typically the way to go. I don't know, I'm guessing here. That's true, Helix. Missed the other one, thank you. A Galleon Fort. You're not the one that's weak to fire, right? No, I didn't think so. I was about to say, like, how were they weak to fire now, but not earlier? We broke that one. Which was perfect, because now it's not going to attack us. And these guys have so much HP. These guys have a lot of HP. Alright, we broke that one. We'll do some good damage. I was kind of hoping Otina would not kill the enemy there because I wanted that 1 BP restoration on the next turn. Level 111 for Crow, 106 for Yuna. Let's see here. We could break that. I can get my assault gauge up. Alright, this looks like a... Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, good. I was about to say, this looks like the way to go. Oh my god, I have absolutely no EP for Celine. Let me help Tina a little bit. Actually, give her one more, because I'm going to use Tier. And I know Tier doesn't really cost much at all. Yeah, 20. But still. This is a perfect opportunity to get a triple chain battle. Let's get that. We have a S-Craft on the very next turn. How beautiful. On Laura, too. True Radiant Blade. Actually, let's take a look at this. I haven't seen this yet. It's literally the exact same S-Craft from Coasto 1 and 2. Well, that one could be from just 2, but Coasto 2. But, that's the only S-Craft I remember. I know everyone gets like 2 S-Crafts at some point. Come on, kill them, Otina. Yeah. And I'm sealed, so let me go ahead and take this off of Reen. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, well, I could just, Spirit Unification. Then I was like, ah, no, I can't, because I can't even use crafts. These guys are weak to Megalith Fall. Some nice earth. Water is okay. Yeah. That one over there is nightmared, so I'm not going to worry about that one. There we go. Nice, getting my AoEs. I love it. Missed that entirely, but that is all good. I did a lot of damage. Alright, you aim at these primarily. Those ones were just a bit too far out, so I wanted to get those. And we'll aim at these. So I remember back then in Sky and Crossbow Duology, these specific jelly kind of enemies, these slime gel enemies, whatever, you actually really could not do any damage to them physically. Like, you would do what, like, if you were doing, like, for example, like 110 damage normally, well, to these guys you would do like 5. These guys had an incredibly high physical resistance, but I guess once Code Steel came out, they just kind of threw that out the window. Virgo reached level 9. That's a really good Master Court. She learns Diamond Nova and a 65% chance to crit with your offensive arts. Your water delay has been reduced by 1/2 instead of 2/3, so that's awesome. And Reen hits level 122 and gets a buff to Arcane Gale, being Fierce Arcane Gale. It's 2 attacks and C power, C plus break, D plus unbalance, large set AoE, delay plus 2. Yeah, this is something I've probably never touched. And oh my god, let me fix myself up over here. Level 113 for Crow, and he actually gets a buff to his S-Craft. He gets Cross the Belly in 2, which gives him 4 S plus damage and power, B break. Well, I don't know why I read the break and unbalance for these, for S-Crafts, it doesn't matter. Full screen, seal 120%. Fee gets 119, and she gets Cypher Edge 3. A plus power, D plus break, S unbalance, medium plus line set AoE, KO 50%. Yuna 108, she gets an S craft buff, SSS plus. This is actually super weak. That's how really low level she is. So that she's getting an SSS plus one. She gets a large set AoE with it. Yeah. She definitely needs some help. But I've never thought she was any good, so I don't really use her. Let's go ahead and rush. These guys look a little bit bulky. Break that one. No finishing blow? Green would have definitely finished that one off. Nah. Dang, I thought Brionac would at least hit all of them. Oh, rush. Okay, that one was smart enough. He was like, I ain't stepping in your AoE, buddy. Also, Celine has a really big normal attack range. Really impressive. Yuna levels up again, level 109. I think like every battle Yuna's gonna level up until she gets a little bit closer, and then the battles start kind of spreading apart. It starts spreading apart in how often she levels up. Megalith Fall you are. Nice. I have this on a lot of people, so I can actually put this on someone. Strength plus 80 and defense 160. The strength does not matter to an arts attacker, but I think for Altina it might affect her a little bit better because Fragorak, which is a really good one, it's physical. And her normal attack is considered physical, so I guess she would probably be the best option. Everyone else has a staff of some kind, and they throw arts attacks out on everything. So yeah, a Megalith Fall art that's gonna get buffed up now. I wanted to take a look at that. HP regeneration for 4 turns. Okay. But yeah, Megalith Fall you are. It's going to tremendously help her when it comes to her defense. Altina, what I've noticed back in Coach Stove 4, maybe Coach Stove 3, but I think for sure Coach Stove 4 is that she is an insane tank. She just comes with really high defensive capabilities. Like if you take a look at another arts caster, such as Celine over here, you have someone that's in the low 2000s when it comes to defenses around this level. Altina, though, in the 2700s. Not even anyone else on this team. No one is hitting anywhere near her levels. You got Rain very close with his physical side, but that's still 300 points off. So like what I had was like I remember at the end of Coach Stove 4, I had a very, very, very defensive, tanky Altina, and I had a very, very high HP Muse. Jesus. I was able to leave that one over there and not attract them over. Zero arts, absolutely. Wow, I was like, I haven't hit that one. Let me make sure I aim at it. And Celine with no EP. Nice Nightmare. Nice crit. Crow levels up to level 114. Yeah, Crow is, like I said, he's low level, so he's going to get a lot of level ups as well alongside Yuna. Not as bad as Yuna, though. Spirit Incense, that's a really good one there. And also I can see a powerful looking enemy over there. I need my assault gauge. Wait, I can fish here? There we go. Oh, hey, Altina. I forgot that you can fish with your other characters. That is a big fish. Hold on. Let me not put high speed on this one. Oh, but the pattern's easy. There you go. Easy pattern. Got a forest gill. Very fitting for this area. 60 wind sepif. If you need wind sepif, this is the spot. Look at this one. Is that another Kasagin? Their pattern was really easy. No, it's a Kangiru. I think I already had that. Didn't look like my types of fish caught went up. That counter went up. I only ever fished 3 times because not the most exciting thing ever. I'm not a fan of it. Oh, a new fish. And there you go. We got a Tiger Arowana. 30 space sepif. Yeah, don't underestimate fishing when it comes to farming sepif. It's a good spot for it. That is a lot of enemies. I'm gonna United Front attack. And with all these allies, woo baby. You cannot hide from oh my god. You cannot hide from Celine. Celine just has a crazy huge normal attack. Oh, what the heck is going on here? There we go. We missed 3 times. Yuna hitting level 110. Can't wait to get out of this forest. I'm not in a gloomy forest like this. But look at this guy. We're gonna true helix. This guy is 160. Yeah, really weak to time attacks. Gotcha. I'm gonna burst. Try to break this crystal. There we go. I totally forgot to give Celine some EP. Can't take the... Unfortunately, cannot take the Zero Craft because I was casting. Nice. There we go. Easy stuff. Laura hits level 122. That is a character that is so damn good, man. I kind of talked about it, but it's like looking back at like someone and just seeing how much better they are. Like way later. Holy Bell. Arts attack plus 80 and damage 30% up. Damage 30% up and delay halved whenever you use space arts. Really good. I barely use that. I barely use that element at all. Elliot actually has a good bit of that element in him. So, be the best person to put that. And actually, before I forget, let me see if I can put it on him. Reverie team. Yeah, as you can kind of see here. Yeah, I still have EP cut. When he should get EP instead. Yeah, so we can do Holy Bell. And now those Cross Crusades are going to be so much better. Do I not have a... I do have a Cross Crusade SR. It's on Rufus, though. What does Cross Crusade SR even bring? Strength and Arts Attack plus 30 and 800 HP. Okay. That's fine. No, it should... No. It doesn't make sense. Why do I have that on him? I mainly went for the stats. I definitely can tell, but... I can easily go to fire if I really want to get some more high damage physical attack. See, like, you could go with its enchantment, like, which... It gives you the same strength and arts attack, but gives you speed plus 4, which is nice, and evasion up. Could take that instead. And now, Elliot, you can take the Cross Crusade SR. Alright, and we're going up here. I need to heal Reen. And EP charge Celine. Let me just tear bomb him. Let me try to save as much EP as I can with Celine, because she's kind of going through him a bit too much. This is a really easy place to just get chain battles going. Rush. We do have a Zero Craft. If I realized there was a Zero Craft, I would not have used my BP there. I should be paying more attention. Alright. I'm gonna rush. And United Front attacks to get my BP right back. I should just, yeah, I don't need to do any crazy stuff, just arts attack. Master Corp Magius, or Magius, hit level 8. That gives her Blue Ascension, as well as giving her 130% arts damage up when her HP drops really low, and 45% chance to crit with your offensive arts. And Scold, hit level 8, that's Yuna's. She gets Megalith Fall, 55% break damage increase when your HP is high, 2 turns of 15% HP recovery when the battle begins and when HP is low. And level 115 for Crow, 120 Fee, 111 Yuna. That's such a big disparity in levels. But we're trying to get them up. I got the ones I really cared about up, which is the most important part. And then we're going this way, and then we're pretty much towards the end of the dungeon. But I do need to get my assault gauge back, so let me break as much things as I possibly can around here. Zero Arts does not help Laura at all. Let me try to get some BP. Nice! Finishing blow from that far away. I didn't expect that. Sure. Okay. And more Master Quartz. Blue Leo hit level 8. That is giving her Blue Ascension. 4 times the CP multiplier when you get damage with Laura. And 7% crit rate up, which is pretty nice. Zephyr hit level 8. That gives Cavalry Edge. 100% chance to cause a random abnormality when your attacks and crafts cause a stat down, and now a medium effect of 3 turns speed up when battle begins and when HP is low. Celine hit level 122, and finally a second craft. Looks like another crazy powerful one. It's a magical power SSS power. That's crazy. That's not even an S craft. S break, large set AoE, and burn 150%. I feel like Celine doesn't have S crafts, but she has incredibly like powerful, and I really mean powerful, crafts. And you know how, you want to know something that this game has probably did not fix that I've been saying since the very first game, Chosen the Sky? How can I check my CP cost outside of battle? Oh, they did it! Hats off to you guys, Falcom. I've been dying for this change for a long time. We went 9 games without that being a thing, so thank gosh. I never really tried looking until now at if they had added that. But hell yeah. I missed that one, but it won't miss the burst. I got a guard break, but these 2 are already guard broken. I'm actually gonna go a little bit well, can I get the... Yes, I do get Galleon Fort out in time. I'm gonna go a little bit more powerful and go with a true Lion Rush. Hello, you beautiful person. Hey, yo, Joker, you got a face cam now, looking fresh with the button-up shirt. Actually, have a day off to catch you live for once. Yeah. Yeah. So, I've been trying for, I don't know if I mentioned it to you while you were here at some point, but I mentioned it multiple times throughout, like, the past year, that I did plan to, like, throw up a face cam at some point in the future. Basically, it's really difficult because of my current living conditions to be able to do that, because I don't really have space to really do much. But, because I got a brand new kind of setup here, remember how we talked about how I got a brand new setup? Well, it comes with a little built-in camera. It's not the best. I'm not going to be like, well, this is what I'm going to be using now. It's not the best, but I plan to upgrade to another face cam, especially because I might actually be moving out. So, if I'm not going to be buying a face cam until that happens. So if I do end up moving out, then I want to make sure I have money to buy everything I need for the next place. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening now. And I also got a ring light, which you might be able to see sometimes shining off my glasses, which I can't do anything about. But yeah, I got a ring light to help kind of bring the light in, because like I like to stream during the evening. And I like to play with the lights off. But the thing is, that means it's going to be dark. And the thing is, if I put my light on, I actually get very, very sleepy. And my eyes start burning really bad. I cannot play video games with the light on because it really hurts my eyes. Like, I'll go 1 hour, not even an hour, honestly. Like 30 to 20 minutes, really. I'm going to be honest. And my eyes would be burning. And like, I would just lose all my energy, and I don't want to do anything. I just want to lay down and close my eyes, because that's how bad it is for me. But the ring light helps, so it does help. So, yeah, I get to play it in the dark with a little bit of a ring light. It's not as bad as the light, and actually brings out the camera a lot better, because like it brings it out a lot better. Because like, for example, let me show you an example. Let me do this real quick. So, full screen. So I'm gonna put my light on, and I'm gonna turn that off, and you'll see the difference why the ring light is really good. Because I've been testing it. So let me do that real quick. Let me turn that on and then turn this off. And then you see how bad this looks? It doesn't look as good. It looks pretty bad. So yeah, that's why the ring light is magic. It's magic. So, but yeah, this actually does hurt my eyes if I keep that on for too long. So, and obviously this is like really dark. And the darker it is, look how choppy it is. It's like, ugh. So, you put the ring light, and let me let that focus real quick. Let me let that focus, and then bam, you see? It's all better now, after it focuses in. But yeah, the ring light is literally magic. It makes the crap camera look good. So, hell yeah. And, but yeah, that's what I've been building up towards. But like I said, I do plan to get a really high quality camera. But once I finalize the moving details and I do end up moving out, then you'll probably see that come with my new place. Because I'm not going to do it now. I need to save all the money I can. But, yeah. Yeah, big difference with the ring light. Yeah, great investment. It doesn't even cost much, too. So it's a really simple purchase. Really, like, not expensive purchase. I wouldn't say cheap, not expensive purchase for something that's going to tremendously bring out the quality of a camera. Level 112 for Yuna. But yeah, I plan to have like a little, another camera. And it's going to be a lot better. And we'll see how that turns out, so. Because I want to do other stuff. Like, I'm not even kidding to you guys. But, like, I really want to do other stuff. Like, not just JRPG streams, but I sometimes want to do here and there. Maybe, I don't know if I want to. Well, I could stream it. Yeah, sure. And then I upload that stream to, like, YouTube. But what I want to do stuff like unboxings and stuff like that. So whenever I get games in, I don't know, I get a game and I just want to show it off, like, hey, and we could take it apart together. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, obviously, if I have this camera, that's kind of stuck, it's literally my laptop camera. How am I going to, like, I want to have, like, I don't know how to, because most people, what they do is they have, like, a camera on their roof that kind of, or like a really big crane arm that kind of just like is aiming downward. I don't have the opportunity to do that with my living space, so I do want to do unboxings because I'm always buying something. I'm always buying like a JRPG. I'm always buying an LE. I mean, like, I got like a freaking stack corner over here. You can't see all of it, but like I got a stack corner of like LEs just kind of way up on the floor. You can't even see it. Can't even see me pointing at it. It goes way down there and it goes up to here. So yeah, and so I'm always buying LEs, and I actually have like LEs behind those LEs. So I want to do lots of unboxings. So I want to, like, you know, I want to be able to do that. So yeah. Let's get back into it. I want to do stuff like that, though. I want to do unboxings. I want to kind of, like, expand a little bit more. I don't really know what else I could do outside of unboxing, because I really just want to play. I don't really want to make little reviews or stuff like that. I mean, I can, but I feel like I do that already with the end whenever I finish a game, you know what I mean? With my pros and cons. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Alright. Are these guys weak to more water or fire? Fire, but Zero cannon is way too small. But I got a Zero craft, so it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I'm glad that everything is looking better. Also, I got a brand new overlay to match. Obviously, this overlay is a little bit different, but very, very, very similar. I cut the event list down to 3 instead of 4, so my last 3 notifications are on screen. The background is different. I kept Nobu, of course, and I changed my social handles over there a little bit. I say that like if I did my overlay. I did not do my overlay. I commissioned it. The person who made all my other overlay, not all my other overlays, but most of my overlays, he went and helped me up with this one as well. I also have one for retro gaming, so I'm ready for face cams on retro games as well. Because you know, retro games are more, what was it? 4x9 was it? I think that's what they call it. 4x9, 3x9. I can't remember. And most modern games are like, what, 9? I can't remember. I don't remember the names. 9x16 or something like that. Just different screen sizes. You don't ever want to stretch out a retro game. It looks ugly. I learned that the hard way with back when I was streaming Xenogears. I was like, man, this doesn't look as pretty as I'm looking at it from my side. I'm like, what's wrong? And then I realized it was because of the fact that I it was because of the fact that I had stretched it. And I'm frozen. Nice. Oh, I don't have Sacred Shell on this team. I gotta put it on. Chaos Storm is really nice. Recovers and gives you high damage. I'm gonna do that. Boom, boom. And let's help out Tina over there. She's frozen. Warm her up. Woo! But yeah, we got Trozen to Reverie here. A very, very long-running series. And a very long-running series on my channel. This is the 10th game in the series so far, with the 11th game coming out in July. So, yeah, I'm pretty deep into this series. But I'm trying to beat this game before May 23rd, because May 23rd is the release date of Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door, and we stream Paper Mario 64 in anticipation for it. So I definitely want to play that game. Paper Mario 1 and 2, the first two, are really, really, really good games. Cannon hit level 9, one of the best Master Quartz ever. Diamond Nova, and your Healing Arts heal multiplier is now 3.75, and your AoEs are now 1 space bigger. And Yuna hit level 113. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of brainstorm what sort of short game we could potentially play after this game, because at the rate that we are going, I'm going to be able to beat the game for sure before Paper Mario. But I gotta have some sort of like idea of what I'm gonna do in the couple of days where you know, I'm waiting for the game to come out. Because like I said, at the rate that I'm going, I should be able to have a good solid couple of days. I wonder if there's anything incredibly short. Maybe I should stream a Super Nintendo RPG. Those are all really short. Michelin Resort. There's no sign of the EDF nearby from what I can tell. They're most certainly stationed here, according to Major Orendell. However, also, I thought that Lake Elm was a place that we took by boat, but I guess I was wrong. This is actually a place where we went out from the beach side of Michelin Wonderland. Interesting. Yeah, SNES games can be short. I gotta find a really good one to play, in place of just playing for a little bit until Thousand Year Door releases. I have no idea what I want to play. There's games I want to play, like I want to play Terranigma, but I want to. That's the third game of a series. I know technically the other two games don't necessarily link up, but I feel like if you're ever playing a series, you gotta play from the first one onward. And I don't know when I'm gonna play the second or third game, so I don't want to jump into a series like that. They may simply not be on high alert around this area. True, but that's good news for us. Now, if only we knew where Dad was. Let's gather information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today. Just one thing, though. Are you sure you want to walk around here in that form, Celine? Could be risky with all the mishies running around. She kind of fits in with that tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. Yeah, you as well, Fee. You as well, Fee. You can't be looking at Celine only. Hey, who are you comparing to a bunch of posers wearing cat suits, huh? How many times do I need to explain that staying in this form is part of my training? Now, can we drop this and move on already? I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better to do as she says and get back to work. I have a feeling she's gonna regret that. Yeah, where's the happy music? Anyways, we can shop here. Hey, I recognize all of you. You're the ones that had the send-off party the night before the war started and came back for a little vacation not too long ago. Yeah, that was us. I'm impressed that you remember us just from that. Actually, we're sort of here on business this time. I thought that might be it. Did you all come here through the wetlands? They're said to be teeming with monsters, though. Yeah, that must have been some trek. I know you guys are tough, but not that tough. Whatever you came to do at Michelin must be important if you went through all that trouble just to get here. Well, regardless, we can't offer much in the way of service at the moment, but we're happy that you came to visit. Well, your shopping is all I need, especially since you got accessories. Let's check out the new costumes we got. Whoops. Let's go check it with Celine. Alright, Celine's gonna be our new testing dummy for accessories, since she has nothing on. Alright, so we got swimming goggles. That looks so funky. It looks funny though. What do we got? We got a red-orange pool ring. Nice. Ready to go swimming already. We got a donut pool ring. I like that one. I like that one. And we got a Mishi pool ring. Ooh, it has Mishi on it. That has to be on Tio. Hold on. That one has to be on Tio. You gotta have all the Mishi stuff on Tio. And also, give me Sacred Shell, please. Wait, I can put Cherubic Smile now? Woo! Oh boy. Alright, where's Tio? There she is. Oh wait, Costumes has everyone on that page. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Oh no, I gotta wait for her to get in my party. Ah, that sucks. What should we give to Celine? I feel like we should give her something. What's the side ponytail look like? Nah. A rockin' mohawk. Short twin tails. Looks weird. It's coming out of her ears. A sporty side tail, the same thing. Actual wearable visible equipment items. Rare in RPGs these days, yeah. This game might not have the biggest budget ever, but one thing it definitely does is it doesn't, they've been doing, for a long time that you could just customize your characters. Ever since the game went 3D, you've been able to customize your characters. Looks so cool. I really want to I'm probably going to give her the donut pool ring. I'll be quite honest. I'm going to give her the donut ring. And, what was this again? Oh, yeah. Wait, what about Laura? She has nothing. Man, my favorite accessory is the one I don't want to give to anyone because I'm gonna ruin the game. If I put it on and I leave it on anyone, I'm gonna ruin the game. It's gonna get to a sentimental moment, and all you're gonna see is this. And I'm not gonna be able to keep my composure because I'm gonna break out laughing every time it appears in a cutscene. I want to give this to Kia so bad. I want to give this one to Kia so bad, but Kia's like she's like this really adorable girl with this really high-pitched cuteness to her, a high-pitched voice, and she's like super, super adorable. She's a mascot character, well, one of the mascot characters. Let me show her, actually. Well, I don't think I can show her. She's right there, but I can't pull her up, sadly. Yeah, I can't show her, unfortunately. I don't think the notebook has pictures of people, do they? Characters. SSS. There's Kia right there. But no. Unfortunately, no. Also, you can see people's quests that I did not do. Interesting. I think, is that new to the series? You can see all the hidden side quests? Well, it's still question marks, so not really. So many playable characters like Fire Emblem. Yeah, because... So, they brought all the characters together because all of us are fighting one big giant battle. And it's a combination of all three arcs. All of their playable characters of all three arcs all came into one. So, we got the characters. There's also some missing characters. We still do not have... this is all characters from the second and third arc of the series. I don't have a single character here from the first arc. Yeah, I don't see a single character here that was in the first arc. Well, you can kind of say Lecter here was, but he wasn't even playable until the third arc. So I can't count him. Yeah, we don't have any characters from the first arc. And then as well, this game added characters with this game as well. Like this doll, for instance. Adorable, one of my new favorite characters. I love her weapon. But yeah, they added this character, for example. So it just brought the character roster crazy high. Usually you only get like a max of like 8 characters to play as, but not in this game because everyone met up for a gigantic one big gigantic battle. Ooh, that's a big fish. Oh, that's an easy pattern. I'm gonna put turbo mode. When it comes to fishing one fish for the first time, I have to see the pattern before I just put turbo mode on, because I'll screw myself up. Pink Azelfish. I always gotta fish with Altina. The stuff that she says in Japanese are pretty funny. So, like for example, let's see what she's... Yeah, attack. Hit. And this is a good tension. It's just like so funny. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Attack. Hit. This is good tension. Like, okay. I guess. So we got a red perch. I think this is a new one. We got a 30 fire Sepith. I was saying Sepith and fire at the same time. Let's fish one more time. Any new fishes that we don't already have? No. There you go. Alright. And also, whenever, I don't know, whenever Altina has the fish up in the air, she's just super adorable. I don't know, Altina's super cute. That's not why I'm controlling her, though. I control her and around the field primarily because of the fact that she has a normal attack where her normal attack stuns every enemy on the field, so you can easily just get back attacks on the enemy every time, guaranteed. She's kind of busted when you use her on the field to run around. So I just use her anytime she's playable. And also, in my experience at Code Steel 4, I had a great moment here. This is where I think I kissed Muse. If I recall correctly, I got to choose my partner and I chose Muse. So, we are looking real good. We got ourselves a wonderful girl who is not with us at the moment. But, yeah. And also, I guess you came at a pretty good time. Because we are in a theme park right now, which is fitting for me and you. We're in a theme park right now. We're in the hotel of the theme park. But we're probably going to go into the theme park in a second here. There's no reason why they're going to make us come out here and not go inside the theme park. Probably. What's up, folks? How was the beach? Huh. Hold on. What the? Cilio, you're being rude. I don't care what's going on. As Michelin staff, we always have to treat our guests with the utmost courtesy. Forgive his impoliteness. I'll see to it that he... Wait, aren't you Matthew's daughter? And didn't I see the rest of you at the send-off party? I remember you all coming back here to relax after the war ended, but this is a surprise. Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry if we shocked you. Yeah, Yuna's father, for those that were not paying attention earlier or have not been here, Yuna's father is what? I think the manager of this theme park? I can't remember. It's a long story. Basically, we have business here and snuck into the wetlands. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, talk about gutsy. You guys really are amazing. Well, either way, you're probably abreast of the situation if you've seen the beach. However, just to be clear, while Michelin is currently fine, we're unable to operate freely at the moment. If you decide to stay on the premises, please do be careful. Our current occupants may not take so kindly to your presence. Right. Thanks for the tip. Alright, you can shop, so let me see what's here. More of the same stuff. Always gotta check every shop because if there's any recipes that I can learn from, then I want to make sure I take all of it. And just in case, I don't think that I'm going to go into a battle, but before I take one step forward, let me heal this team up. And save. Uh-oh. Oh, the boy left. He knew what was going on. Patrolling soldiers. They've got us pinned. Just our luck. We'll have to find a way to... Oh. Ooh, we got someone helping us out. It's her dad. Yuna's father, Matthew. Doesn't even get a name card.
Yuna, 本当に久しぶりだ。少しやつれたかい？やっぱり心配をかけていたか。
そんなこと。それに今回のことで分かったかも。私、父さんにはいつも心配かけて悪いなって思ってたけど、逆にそんな家族がいるからこそ頑張れるものなんだって。それに父さんならきっと無事だって信じられたし。
そうか。本当に強くなったね、ユナ。
Wow, what a nice family. I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong woman. I'm glad that you're all okay. I'm sorry it had to happen this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief us on the situation? Absolutely. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nation. Alright, let's see what happens. We're gonna finally get our intel on what happened. Because Reen's team doesn't know, but we as the player, we know because we saw the cutscenes. So Michelin is completely under their control then? I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time that they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. That's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over though? It's far as hell from the city. Oh my god. What's here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? That's a good question. It makes me think that there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their main base of operations here is the guest house on the villa grounds. I was like, what is that hot dog? It's the donut floaty I gave her. I thought it was a hot dog. One of her employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. It sounds like we'll have at least one archaism to deal with then. I can't believe they're deploying something like that on villa grounds. Ugh. The guest house was the place that we had our send-off party last year, if I recall. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Yeah, you saw Reen was able to see Yuna's reaction. What do you have in mind? If we want to gather information, we'll need to sneak into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest, easiest option. If our goal is the guest house, we're probably not going to go to the theme park. Probably not going to enter it. So we're going to liberate the place, huh? Are you sure? But won't we run the risk of making the situation here worse? I doubt it. We're a fair way from the city, so I think that they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the SSS. Saving civilians in need is a Bracer's top priority. I can't ignore this either. After what happened in Nord, I think it would be unwise to let the Ebon Defense Force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work. Please do be careful out there, Yuna. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother or siblings are doing in the city, but I trust that they're just fine. So please don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger. Also, her family went into the theme park when they're usually in what is it, the downtown district? I won't. I promise. All I ask is that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbow and Michelin free before you know it. I have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Alright. Reen and friends learned as much as they could about the situation on the villa grounds. They then set about devising a plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action. I can rest up here. Awesome, let's do that. I'm gonna recover, not everything, because I can't get my CP past 100, but if it's not at 100, it will be. Also, let's give up my Sepith Mask to get more money. Alright, there's nothing on the second floor. Let's go down. A lot of memories with this place. Some of my favorite sections of the entire series is here. Primarily with Trails to Azure. Trails to Azure, when you're here, you get to ride every one of the rides. You get to take whichever guy or girl on a ride with you, and you can have interesting events happen. And then you also got to chill in the hotel and then go to the beach at the end of the day. That was a really cool little intermission. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to Michelin Wonderland. Like, I'll try, but I don't think they're gonna let me. Yeah, look, they barricaded it. Boo. Alright, well, only really one place to go. Can't even do shop. Well, can I shop at the Cendrillon? Actually, I can. Cendrillon. Yeah. You end up visiting a lot of places throughout the game in a bunch of different arcs. Adaman, what do you have to sell for me? Sell to me. Oh, she has all. Oh, she has. Oh, boy. She has Passionate Rouge. And she has Still Blues. These are broken accessories. Also, Mizette Charm. What's that? EP 100, Arts Attack 40, and Break Damage 40%. Okay. Passionate Rouge is insanely busted. If I put that on, I'm going to put that on. I don't want to give that to Laura. I want to give that to someone I know is going to stick with me for a longer period of time. Man, I feel like if I give too much to the Class 7 team members, they're just gonna be way too busted. How about we give this to someone like who do I think is a bit stronger, Rufus or Lapis? I wish I could see their crafts. Oh, she already has Strength plus 240 on her. Oh my goodness. Because this is the one team I really want to help out. This is the team that's kind of a little bit weak. Particularly Swin. Swin needs so much help. Oh god. But the SSS are really good. It's just I keep getting too many random team members joining in because a lot of the SSS team members are in Crossbell. Well, we got Teal with us, which is awesome. She's top tier as heck in my eyes. And Ellie, I don't know where the hell she's at. Oh yeah, she was in Crossbell, I think. Oh no, Ellie was in Armorica, which we left her really far back. I don't know where Randy is, but that makes up my best team with the SSS here. I feel like we gotta give it to Lloyd. Let's buy it and give it to Lloyd. That pretty much makes me really low on money. Let's take the Bronze Watch off and put the Passionate Rouge on. It's going to give him a plus 205 damage physical attack side, which is kind of crazy. 2,875 is some of the highest damage that I currently have in general. What about Ash? Yeah, not even Ash. Ash is Rena's our highest at 3K. Look at this cool little... Look at this. This is so cool. And you got dolls up there. I wonder if those are Rosenberg dolls. And you got a bunch of the mascot characters. You got Robo Mishi, I think it was called. I can't remember. You got the Dark Robo Mishi. You got Mizette. And yeah. I don't know. I just find this stuff pretty cool to just look around. You got a horse there. Alright, let's actually, there was one more shop in this place, wasn't there? There was one more shop in this hotel. Yeah, this one, the boutique. The Costa Rica Boutique. And this game has it's pretty interesting, because this game doesn't have, this game doesn't really have a good, a very gigantic budget. Because like some of the animations can sometimes during action sequences and cutscenes doesn't look that great. But like they put so much into everything else, which is honestly really, really charming. I feel like that's where the game really shines the most. It brings a lot of charm, puts a lot into its characters, its world, its setting, and it really brings everything to life. And I hope in the future when they touch up those some stuff with the animation. Not all animations that they have in the series are really bad. It's more whenever they're in the air, because when they're in the air, they don't really have good jumping animations or anything like that, so it looks really bad. Did that say Arts Attack to 500? I did not want to talk to you. No, Arts Attack 150. I wish I could buy the Still Blue, which is a really good Arts Attack boost for someone. But Passionate Rouge and Still Blues cost a hell of a lot every single game that they're in. Anyways, let's save the game. Let's press on. The villa should be up ahead. Looks like they've got that new type of archaism stationed out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they're not going to make things easy. I cannot read that. Better make sure that we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once the operation begins, Laura, Fee, and Celine will be temporarily removed from the party. So you're gonna cripple my main team? I use Laura and Celine. Eesh. Eesh. These guys are really low level. Bringing them on is gonna cripple me. Okay. So I know what whenever back when I play Code Store 1 and 2, what I used to do, man, is there no place to buy equipment at all? Probably up ahead. Do I want to risk that though? Is there really going to be a shop up ahead that I can buy equipment? Alright, Fee. One thing that Fee is really good at is using counterattacks to her advantage. Giving her a very high evasion stat is really, really nice. Pair that along with a really high speed stat, and you have someone who can dodge a lot. Like, Awakening Headband's not too bad for her. Green Emblem's not too bad. Helps with the evasion. What else, though? Or a Holy Symbol that helps out with some survivability. Wow, the Proxy Puppet Plus gives a whole 10% for a one-time usage, though. Dang, I got a 5% evasion here. But let's also give her some damage, because as a physical attacker, I don't want her to be real far behind. I can give her... Oh, crap, that's 50. I thought that said 150. Plus 45 with a bronze watch is the highest damage I can get physical side. Orange Cape plus 60. Orange Cape and Cozy Socks. Because a lot of the big damage stuff I already have on other people. Okay, Art Attack and Speed. I don't care about the Art Attack. The defense is not too bad with it. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that one. We're trying to make something out of characters I don't ever use. But I know with Fee, she's really good at evasion though. Like, really good with all of that sort of stuff. And one thing I like to actually give her is giving her well, let's swap this actually that's not too bad of a Master Corp. Let's give her her subcorp serious. Strong counterattacks after evading. 200% extra damage on counterattacks. And then, look, she already comes in evade 2. I think I might have an evade 3. No, I don't. But if there's a shop up ahead, I can buy that. Or do I have really good wind rare abilities that give high evasion? You can take Scent. Scent gives the exact same evasion. Yeah, 6%. But it also gives you a bit more damage output. What about SRs? Ooh, you could go with Recuria SR. You're never going to touch this ever, but... I'm not going to touch the ability, but... some good survivability. And you got to take Byakuo for sure. Let's put Byakuo here. And over here... I'll bring the, I'll bring Scent. A little bit of extra damage and some good evasion. Yeah. Shoebreaker 3 is a really good one. I'm glad that she has something like that. Over here, though, let's give her a Nightmare. I gotta buy one, though. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the R's. The rare versions. I should have a Nightmare. Yeah, I have Nightmares. So let's give her that. Impede 3, that's not really great. Do I have any really good breakers? Actually, I should have some, good, like Petrify, Mutes, and some sort of Status Affliction, attacks on somewhere. Where are they, though? Where are they? Dang, I guess I don't have a single one. I guess I gave them all away. Yeah, because, like, I don't see where... She doesn't have a UR slot available. I gotta upgrade it. Even if I did upgrade it... Oh, yeah, I have a Seal 4 here, so this would be a tremendous boon to her. If I could upgrade the slot. And it would be cheap, because it would be, it's the first of a line, so that would be like 75 Sepith, I think. If I can find a shop, I need a shop really bad. And let's help her out with some breakers. So, as always, some of my favorite breakers. Sword Breaker is one of them. Dang, everyone that I don't want to take it off has one on. Spirit Breaker Arts Defense? Yes, it is. We can give her that. Attack 2 is a good one, though. Basically, I'm going to change Impede 3. I'm going to upgrade the slot to be... it's going to be cheap, so it's not much. I'm going to upgrade this slot and give her the, what was it? It was the Seal 4, yeah. And I'm going to take Crow along with me. Crow, your subcord needs to be Sophia. And, you have attack 2. That's good. His stuff is going to be really outdated because he was a very early party member. So I'm going to have to fix this guy up. But I need a shop! I need a shop really bad. But there's no guarantee that I'm not going to go straight into a battle after I go into that door. I don't happen to have another Nightmare, do I? I do. Well, I gotta sign off, Joker. Nice to hang on stream for a bit. You as well. You enjoy yourself. You take care, and I'll be here until like 10 p.m. So, regardless if any reason, I'll be here. But yeah, you take care. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna take a shield breaker here. A spirit breaker to take that. What can I put here? Action 3 to get him more turns. Everything in time just gives speed. Let's give him action 3. More turns. And we'll give him a petrify. And then do have a really good fire that'll give high attack. Because his attack is really low. His weapon is really outdated and stuff like that, but I gotta... Yes, invigorate. Just bring this just for the attack. If I can get to a shop, I should be able to really bolster. When I say shop, I mean like some place that I can upgrade my orbments, buy orbments, upgrade slots and stuff like that. I don't think I can go to the wharf, right? What is in the wharf? There is a place to fish over here as well. But it should be relatively the same thing, and there's nothing out here. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to pray. This game is very generous with their orbment charging stations. So, there should be an orbment charging station that'll allow me to upgrade slots up ahead, so we'll do that. Oh yeah, and let me also give them accessories. I gave Fee accessories, but I didn't give any to Crow here. We'll take the extra damage with the bronze watch. But then I want him to have a red pendulum just to be safe. Change style. 2256. This does 20 damage more. This has less speed. This obviously has 1 less range. 3 less range. Okay. Sorry for being annoying with that, but I did want to just see the stat changes. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get moving. We'll do this just like we discussed. Laura, Fee, Celine, I trust you can handle things on your end. Indeed, leave everything to us. I'm more worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Right, time to get this party started. Damn, why do we have to bring 2 characters that we haven't played with in a very, very long time? And one of them's bad. Reception Hall. Oh, it's just a cat. That about scared me out of my skin. Stay focused. We can't miss. What's going on? Report. This is the unit at point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. What? Wait, is that a Thor's uniform? Thor's? The kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday? We'll make sure that they regret coming here. Call back our patrols. Looks like your luck's just ran out, brats. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us what hole you all crawled out of. You're the ones who need to start talking. You're going to tell us what you're trying to do in Crossbell. Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't. They don't have all that much HP. The FPS here is pretty bad. I think it's because they have the entire area here that's rendered in. Okay. We're going to Diamond Nova. I'm going to impede this guy over there. Well, I can't even reach him. Never mind. But I can guard break. I'll guard break this one. I gotta watch out with Yuna. Also, I forgot to touch up Yuna. Okay. Alright, we got one left. Give me my BP. And yeah, sorry if this looks terrible. The FPS here is really bad. Alright, Crow and Yuna leveled up. Crow level 117 and Yuna level 114. I did hold some Azure droplets, so I think this is a great opportunity to start just bringing some of these characters up. Also, why do I have Yuna in the party when I... Wait, I do have Altina here, actually. It's working! Keep pressing onto the guest house! Uh-oh. Goody. It's a giant mechanical pain in the ass. You see what I was talking about? That there's no guarantee that I wouldn't go into a battle immediately after the door? See, this is what I was talking about. An improved guest bard Gerard. Or Gerard. It looks to have been upgraded significantly, too. Ha ha ha! Too bad for you. You're now in range of our friend here. It can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it'll take to crack a skull? Taste the might of the most elite unit in service to the Supreme Elite. Gotcha. Damn, and destroyed those. Damn, we're good at this. That we are, but the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. A diversion? Damn it all. You're gonna pay for messing with us. Uh-oh. Hey, I got the rest of my team now. Awesome. Now you don't have to play with these characters. That was shortly lived. Yeah. That was very shortly lived. I know she has a buff. Yeah, True Radiant Wings. Let's activate that. Nice. I'm going to Spirit Unification. And I'm going to activate Cherubic Smile. I'm looking to wrap this up real quick. So let's do Supreme Crimson Slash. Man, there's a lot of enemies. And then I'm going to S-Craft of Reen. It's going to be a long animation. Woo, boy. And the big guy here is really low. Didn't even get the chance to get Yuna to go. Now she gets to go. and I swapped Salim, which isn't really gonna be a big deal. Can I break it in time? Nice! I'm over here buffing up for something that was that simple. Anyways, we got Gunner hitting level 9, which is a really powerful Master Core. Really good as a sub-core. You get Lost Genesis, which is one of my favorite arts attacks in the entire series. Critical damage up 95%. A 35% chance for your offensive arts to deal critical damage as well. And Crow hit level 118, and Yuna hit 115. Fee hit 121. All right. Wow. Not even scraps. We just literally blew it up to smithereens. This can't be happening. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like we're gonna need to press on. Sounds like we're gonna need to press them on what this plan is. It sure does. There still seems to be more of them inside. We can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. Ja! We'll get to the bottom of all this no matter what. The Ebon Defense Force refused to come quietly, but despite their resistance, they were quickly overpowered. With all threats neutralized, Reen and friends were then free to explore the building. When they did, oh wow, I didn't have to play this at all. They cleared house themselves. That's nice. In a small room inside the guest house, there's cameras all over Michelin. What is going on here? They were surveilling the whole of the theme park from here. But why? That's the big question. This looks like all the equipment that they brought into the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get to the bottom of this will be to ask them directly. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Guess all we can do is bring one of them here and give it a shot. What are you doing in here? How dare you try to interfere with our sacred mission? How's he gonna act all tough when he had these little puppy dog eyes? Don't hurt me. What are you talking about? Well, he clearly knows something. You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a shot Jaeger style, much as I'd rather not? No, leave this to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I learned at the police academy. Yeah, you can try whatever you want. You'll never break me. This is a tough one. We need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You lot are hopeless. Get out of the way. I'll handle this. Oh? Do you have a plan?
さあ、話してごらんなさい。ここで何をしていたのかしら。
Why would I tell you that? Because we're your friends, of course. We came here to help you. My friends? That's right. So you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes. Yes, you're right. I do. We were told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's in Michelin Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it? I don't know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as? I don't know. I see. Thank you. It's clear that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. That was amazing. What did you even do? It reminded me of one of the spells Emma used a while ago. The principle is basically the same. You just meddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what you want. It doesn't work against the especially strong-willed, though. Nice job, Celine. We're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. I'd certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him. Indeed, even he didn't seem to know why the theme park requires such intensive surveillance. The enemy's hiding something there for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option is going to be to go there and find out ourselves. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone. Right. Hey, we're going to the theme park. Uh-oh, what's going on? Was that my imagination? He noticed something. Oh. And there you go. As I was saying, whenever a big arc happens with all three routes, you end up going to the next stratum. Reen has the red one. Okay. Looks like that's all that we're going to be able to go through if Reen's route here. More than likely. It's glowing. Maybe that means something has happened. Is everything alright, instructor? Yeah, sorry. My memory's still hazy, but my instincts are telling me that this might be a good chance to train. Maybe we should look into that if we get the chance. Well, once I get all of them.
連絡を入れたらすぐに動いてくれて。ここはスタッフの人たちに任せて良さそうだね。
ああ、俺たちはミシュラムワンダーランドへ向かおう。
Alright. I wanted them to let them say what they wanted to say, so that way I could sort this up, even though it doesn't really matter, because we have 3 people on the support side. But yeah, now we're gonna be just proceeding to the theme park. And I never did see an orbital charging station over there. Feel like that's something we desperately need. Dad! Hey, sweetheart. I hear that you're all heading into the park. We got rid of the barrier for you, so feel free to go on through anytime. Thanks, Matthew. We appreciate it. On top of things like always, I see. Sure saves us trouble not having to explain everything. Do you know much about the state of affairs inside the park itself? Unfortunately, no. We employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Ever since the Eben Defense Force put up that barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you all. Fair enough. In some ways, that's telling. Whatever's out there, we'll take care of it, no sweat. Just hang tight until we've got things under control and we've confirmed that the coast is clear, alright? Will do. And I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Be safe. I'm over here spitting all over the setup. Yuck. Michelin Wonderland. But there's like no one here. And this song. Why can't we just make it a little bit more happier? It doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Indeed, though the lack of people makes for quite the odd feeling in and of itself. Wait a sec. Eyes up! Something's coming from above! Is that the Mecha Mishi? What? A missile? No, that's not right. This is the one that we fought in the daydream. Mecha Mishi. Miss Schneider? What's going on? I don't think that's a mascot Mishi anymore. Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing. What in the goddess's name is it going on about? It's acting like it's a lord of who... It's acting like it's a lord who claimed its sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain, dreaded humans, and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. I almost said eliminate. Whoa! Hold on! Why does it have to come to that? Aren't you supposed to be a friend to humanity, Mekamishi? No, Miss Schneider? Huh, how do you know that name? It reacted. Fine, I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. M's what now? Farewell. M probably stands for Mishi. What the heck just happened? Beats me. A metal body with flight capabilities. And on top of that, it seemed capable of communication after a certain point. Was that really Mekamishi? I heard something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where Mekamishi went berserk. Berserk? If evidently there was a mega hardcore fan at the Rower Institute of Technology, and they made a fully robotic Mishi. It was gifted to Michelin, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. And you think that's it? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident, and I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So, we're back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It was almost like it was alive. Creepy vibes. Yuna, are you okay? This isn't related to Mekamishi, but there is something on my mind. The M's treasure it mentioned earlier. That was part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen at Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean, long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the park's opening, but got delayed in all of the craziness of merging with the Empire, and then just kind of went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden at a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dream will come true. That's what Dad told me anyway. I see. Then this Mekamishi is trying to reenact the event? I get the feeling something else is going on here. Either way, we were going to investigate the area. At least we have something to look for now. Indeed. Let's do the rounds. Geez, things are getting weird. Alright. Man, why do we have to have this kind of theme song for this area? Alright. I guess let's head into the Michelin Wonderland Horror Coaster. Can't even move the camera here. Haunted Villa. The Horror Coaster. Things seem fine at a first glance, but we should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Indeed, we must be thorough. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster is still operational, it might be faster to just ride it. Huh, that kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? I guess I'll just have to set it aside for now. If I remember correctly, this is where... a reenactment of a long-lost event, eh? I suppose that's certainly a possibility. Maybe, here on the side, there used to be something there? I don't know. They were looking that way. Alright. The Horror Coaster. We need to investigate in here. Who should I ride with? I'm already capped out on Otina. I'll bring Laura. But I am capped out with my Link XP with Altina. Alright, let's see if the controls are any different from the last two times we've ridden this. About the Horror Coaster. The Horror Coaster is a thrill ride where you shoot at the ghosts and aim for a high score. Use the left stick to move the crosshair and press A to fire. Hold A to continuously fire shots. Each ghost's remaining HP is displayed in front of it. Once a ghost is defeated, its max HP will be added to your score. Ghosts will disappear on its own after a set amount of time, and this will reset your chain, so defeat them quickly for a better final score. To win, you need to score at least 12,000. Keep practicing and try to improve your score. Alright. This is a very high sensitivity cursor. I thought they said hold A and you could keep shooting. Oh, you can. This is kind of busted. Just hold A. Just hold A. Just hold A. This is so busted. Remember there was the one that was always super quick on the side, yeah. Ooh, I almost missed that one. We are killing it. Uh-oh, boss time. What? Is that a gargoyle? That's not supposed to be on this ride. Looks like it's holding something too. Could it be one of the treasures? That was easy. We killed him with a ride attraction gunner thing. RP increased by 2. Guess these guns aren't enough to take it out. Good thing I decided to follow after you. Crow? Heh, I had a feeling it'd come to this. Seeing as this is the horror coaster and all, let's finish this thing off guns blazing. This man's out here shooting his gun like if he's Dante from Devil May Cry. Obtained M's treasure, tail, from the gargoyle's remains. Okay. That was pretty ridiculous. But at least we got what we were looking for. A piece of M's treasure. That gargoyle. Is it just me, or was it exactly like the statue that used to be here? Almost like the statue got up and started moving of its own accord. But it was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward. Alright, that one was pretty simple and easy, and it doesn't even look like I don't even know if I won. I didn't even know what my final score was. Our final score got interrupted by the gargoyle. These things never have anything interesting. But hey, this has CP in it, so hey, sure. This one I'm gonna ride with Fee. Reen, look! Another one. A gargoyle. To think we would find one so high up, and it's holding something in its mouth. Doesn't look like it plans on coming down anytime soon. This is bad. That Ferris wheel is a symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come to harm. Yuna. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan of attack worked out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here, quick. We should post some people around the perimeter. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? I thought I misread that. Works for me. Someone's on the top of the Ferris wheel. That's scary as hell. Now! Yeah! Take this! Now to go for its wings. Right, let's clip the sucker. Alley! On it. Yeah! Grah! We didn't have to do anything here. Once again, justice prevails. Whew! It looks like we... Oh, never mind. It got up. Oh no, it's getting back up. Your setup was good. Oh, I couldn't even read it. You can never read any auto text in this game, man. In any of the Trail series. Your setup was good. The coup de grace just needed a little more finesse. That's a divine blade, showing us how it's done. I didn't even see him. I need to take my training up a notch or you're going to outpace me before I know it, Rain. That's kind of BS. Laura is actually like right there with Rain. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. I still have plenty to learn myself. I still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. And without me having to do a thing, obtained M's treasure, head, from the gargoyle's remain. That's 2 treasures now. From the looks of it, it seems that there's still more to find. Right, let's keep looking for the rest. That means it's gonna be in the Castle of Mirrors, where everything happens in Michelin Wonderland, literally. In Azure, it led to another world. I can't remember what it did in Code Steel, but... yeah, it's a pretty, big area. Huh, it's locked. Did the Eben Defense Force do this? I'm curious as to why, but I guess we've got no choice but to leave it be. Okay, I guess we're not going in there. We're going to the Michelin Center again, I guess. So I'm guessing that they're all around Michelin Wonderland, not just the park. Uh-oh. What's with those monsters? They're not going to break into here, are they? Monsters? You don't think that they mean... Most likely. Let's make our way to the beach and see what's going on. Right. I'll tell you right now, them just standing there normally with no shoes on the floor coming out of the beach like that doesn't it's not realistic, because like when you come out of the water like that, when you're in water for so long like that and then you go and stand on like inside of a building or something like that, obviously you're barefooted, the floor is insanely cold. And of course the outside of the floor on the outside, like all this, will be very hot. Over here! Come on, hurry! Dad, you're okay! What happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Oh boy. Gargoyles! And not just one this time, but 2 of them. Here they come. They saved us the trouble of going to them. Everyone prepare to intercept. Sure, couldn't make this easy, could they? So I guess I'm gonna fight the 2 gargoyles in place of the one I couldn't fight earlier. Alright. Well, let me try to get some nice BP. That's exactly what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna cast Cherubic Smile. And I'm gonna cast Diamond Nova. And I'm gonna cast Aeonian Emperor. That's how crazy I am right now. And I'm gonna do True Lion Rush. I missed the other one, really? Hey, I froze that one. Okay. A nice True Helix. Diamond Nova, which probably is not gonna be able to use because we're gonna end it. Nice. All right, we got level ups for Reen, level 123, and Yuna 116. All right. Hopefully that's all of the treasures. Obtained M's treasure. Body. No, there's probably a head. From the gargoyles remain. Thank you all for getting this whole situation back under control. We really appreciate it. I still don't understand just what happened though. We can't say anything for certain yet. All we know is that there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I'd suggest keeping this area off limits to guests for now, just as a precaution. Of course, we can do that. Promise you'll be careful in there. You'll know, oh my god, you know where to find me if you need anything. Thanks, Dad, and don't worry. I promise that we'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, looks like we finally have all 3 pieces of M's treasure. Okay, I didn't remember how many we had to get, but he said 3. Okay. That will be head, body, and tail. Oh, we already got the head. Wait a second. You don't think... It's worth a shot. Let me see if I can't get them to fit together. Obtained M's Royal Plushie. Is that a limited edition Mishi figure? So this is Michelin Wonderland's hidden treasure? I suppose it makes sense as an event reward. Do you think Mecha Mishi will listen to what we have to say for now? It's hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do this in the first place was. Regardless, we're not going to find out by standing around here. Let's head back to the park plaza. Yes, please, let's head back. But I'm going to go rest up on the 2nd floor so I can get my EP and HP levels back to maximum. Right over here. Come on. And here we are. Let's rest up here. I love how even now they're still charging me, although I'm trying to save them. I feel like that probably should not be like that, but hey, that's just me, I guess. Alright, let's head over to, over here. Michelin Wonderland Entrance Plaza. And honestly, when I was asking for ornaments and stuff like that, a shop, I should have just went straight to the Reverie corridor. My ear is like tickling me, man. Like the inside. Okay. This was a trial? If it really does understand human language, then could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event? He's still gonna beat us for helping him. So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on? In that case, game on, Miss Schneider. right? I'm burned. I'm going to Spirit Unification. And I'm going to activate Cherubic Smile. And I'm going to do this. Into S-Craft. Nice, I'm burning Mecha Mishi. Makes sense. He is a robot. He's weak to Galleon Forts. Awesome. Zero Cannon works. And True Lion Rush. This is gonna hurt. And Laura, take that crit away from him. Heals itself for 10k. I have a crit. Let's burst. Almost broke him. Don't have enough for an S-Craft, but this will break him. I got a Zero Arts here. Instant cast, and I get to go again immediately afterwards. And we sealed him. He's burned and sealed. And GG's. Oh my god, that is a lot of level ups. Alright, the link between Laura and Celine hit link level 4. Outer Curia 3 and Fury. And we got Celine hitting 123. Altina 123. Laura 123. Fee 122. And Crow 119. And Yuna 117. Do. Gah! Not bad. However, you humans will never earn my respect. Now that it has come to this, I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function. Wait, what? No, why would you do that? Why, you ask? Oh, why, you ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn within my mechanical heart. What? Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all manner of vile deeds. I'm sorry, can't keep a straight face. I can't believe it. That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt. If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge. Is that really what you want? You think me a liar? Mishi and Michette, they're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right? Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours, but where are they? I'll tell you, they're not here because they don't accept what you're doing. Ugh. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance so they wouldn't have to see me like this. Once I finish creating our kingdom, I'm sure they'll understand. At least I had hoped they would. But perhaps I am wrong. I know this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of I'm sorry. The the feeling of wanting to make children happy despite what my body has become. Oh, Miss Schneider. There's still time to make things right. If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing. You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward. Oh! But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned. What do you... The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will.
俺はもう疲れた。この汚れた手で引き返す資格もない。優しい人間たちよ。もし弟と妹に会ったら伝えてくれ。愛してると。
まさか。
He's gonna blow himself up.
もう一度子供たちと一緒にこれを叫びたかったものだ。エンジョイミッシー
Oh my lord.
見しないだ
Miss Schneider!
こいつは本当に何かのイベントじゃねえんだよな。
Yuna, are you okay now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I kinda lost myself for a minute there. I think I can understand. The lore was rich and the performance quite powerful. In the end, what was all of this? It was almost as if it was really alive and truly existed. Common sense tells us that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake aerials we fought, but it used the same high-level tech. So it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon built by whoever's antagonizing us here, but... something seems off. What do you mean? It's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on a surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down, but you saw that thing. It had a realistic emotions and a weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Crow's right. Even I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it even self-destructed due to its own sadness. Thinking about everything it did, it was almost as if it was stimulating the possibility that Miss Schneider really exists. Ugh, nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. By the way, Yuna, I gave you something at the end, no? Oh, right. It's the key to the Castle of Mirrors. Wasn't it locked? We should definitely go take a look. Let's hop to it. Roger that. Also, Mekamishi said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. I believe that was merely part of its backstory. There's nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure that we're ready and then head for the castle. I'm gonna first rest up at the hotel. And then we can, push forward. Right over here. Yeah. I was about to say, where is it again? Congratulations on completing your investigation of the theme park, everyone. I imagine you must be starting to feel rather tired now. I'm not sure how much this will help. Perhaps this will perk you up a little. Mercuria bomb. Oh gosh, you're far too kind. We'll make good use of it. Thank you. The girl who was here is not here.
生き返るな。
All right. And now the Michelin Wonderland entrance plaza. And we're gonna head right back. Also, why is this cat here? That explosion must have scared her. Right, but that's not all. Things are about to get real. Remember there used to be a vending machine there. I mean a vending machine. A person there. And you would be able to shop for, I think, a recipe, I
今
think.
度ミッシーとミーシェに会ったらミシュナイダーの遺言を伝えてあげないと。そうだね。
彼の思いは本物だったであろう。
Okay. Alright, use the key to enter. Let's proceed. So, what's the over and under the... What's the over under on this going south? Figuring that out's part of the plan. Hmm? Castle of Mirrors. And give me 1 second. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do a little quick AFK because I have my dog absolutely going crazy. I'm gonna just see what the heck he's doing. And also, I guess this is a great opportunity for me to refill my water bottle and grab a snack. Let me just do that real fast. I'm gonna take myself off real quick and throw this on. Anyways, BRB real quick. Alright, I am back. Alright. Oh, crap. Whoops, I forgot. Yeah. Turn that on. Gotta make sure we actually look good out here. Alright. Alright, went to grab myself a little snack, refilled my water bottle, and let's proceed. Take that off the screen. The layout appears very different from when we last came here. I think I know the reason for that. This castle is where a major crisis began in Crossbell a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as is, so it was remodeled and shrunk down. So this is its true form then. But something is definitely amiss here. It certainly is. Be careful, everyone. The space inside this castle is being eroded by a world that is not our own. What? You mean like what happened at Hamel? And at the Geofront during the Great Twilight? The air here feels totally different though. I agree. The process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connects two worlds to one another. So maybe all of the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Still kinda lost, but I'm guessing that our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now we're just gonna find out what they hid here. Yeah, stay alert, everyone. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put Altina as a leader. That's interesting. But yeah, this place changes the design every single time you play. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing. Can't strengthen any of their stuff because I already did strengthen it. And I said I was going to, like, upgrade somebody's slot. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was gonna be fees. I was gonna put up MP3. I was gonna put that up to. But like, since she's not even like required anymore, I'm not even bothered. Not even really bothered. Reen's capped out. Altina is right there to capping out. It's gonna take quite a bit of R&R, but there you go. And let's go ahead and rest up. I know that back in the early Trails games, I keep forgetting to look. But in every other Trails game, like the Code Steel games and everything beyond that, I think from the Crossbow duology, was the Crossbow the ones that started with the slot openings, or was it also in Sky where you could open slots? I don't remember. But basically, what I'm trying to say here is that opening up slots gives you an increase in EP, and it still does. But the one thing that's a little bit that they don't ever do for you is actually recover. They give you that EP as recoverable EP. So like, for example, if you raise up your EP by 100, they don't give you that extra 100. You have to actually go and recover it yourself. The mirror is weak to water. Okay, because the mirror right now has a physical reflect. Trying to mostly attack the mirror. Okay, it's not that strong. We can take it out in a single hit. Okay. Alright, just have to test out the power, the defensive capabilities of those mirrors, because if it lived, I didn't want to have our physical attackers just start throwing arts attacks at it. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. And hey, since I used so much EP already, man, my problem with Celine is the way that I have her kind of built up is not to my liking. So she expends so much EP. Let's United Front attack. Wrap this up a little bit faster. Get a higher XP bonus. And again, because I'm throwing it all out there. And everyone leveled up. You see, that's why it's pretty good to use those. We got level 124 for Reen, 124 for Celine, 124 Altina, 124 Laura, 123 Fee, 120 Crow, and 118 Yuna. So, Yuna and Crow are catching up. They were really far behind, like a whole close to 20 levels. Because we haven't been able to play with them in a very long time. And I don't really want to play with them, so, play as them, I mean to say, so. Doo-doo-doom, alright, I'm gonna burst. Alright, I wanted to burst to try to break the armor of this guy here. Break his break gauge. That's a lot of HP. Oh no, they have Vanish! Alright, I gotta be extremely careful. Got a beautiful Zeroth. I gotta be extremely careful. I don't really care too much about being banished with Laura or Reen. I don't use EP with them. But gotta keep in mind that, like, you know, they could lose all their EP in an instant. Nice. And everyone levels up again! Except for Celine. Reen and Crow hit Link level 4. Protective Wall, Auto Charge 2. We got Reen 125, Altina 125, Laura 125, Fee 124, Crow 121. And Crow gets a buff to Criminal's Edge, being Criminal's Edge 2. S plus power, A plus break, B imbalance, small plus set AoE, delay plus 4, and crit rate 20%. And Yuna 119, and she gets a buff as well. Well, she gets a craft. I don't know if it's a buff to one or what. It's called Quick Star. Oh, this is the good one. Finally. Medium plus set AoE. It accelerates the team, and speed medium up 3 times. So that's like her best craft right there, the accelerate, because any type of accelerate, regardless of what, is amazing. Whether it's a craft, whether it's an order, any accelerate is really, really good. Stuff to break, good, because I use my my assault gauge. An equipment chest piece here. Passionate Rouge! I literally purchased one earlier, and here's one coming right back to me. Reen is okay. Ash is, I think, okay as well. He could take it. But let me look at the rest. I gave it to Lloyd. Yeah, let's give this one to Rufus. Let's get rid of the green emblem. And put the Passionate Rouge on. Now he has a lot of damage. Nothing over here. You know what I'm only just now realizing? Because anytime I pull up the map like this, I'm always paying as close attention as possible to seeing if there's any like vents in the walls. But looks like in this game they kind of there's not really any vents. There was what, like one vent in the entire game so far? I guess because of Code Steel 4, where every single dungeon had like freaking four ventilation systems to crawl into, they probably understood, yeah, we're through too many of those. And then we reuse the same stupid, oh, don't look at me jokes. Like, if any of that's, you know, really funny. Five BP. Galleon Fort, sure. Alright. Wish I had that Zero craft, but it's all good. Lowered our strength down heavily. Luckily, we got some arts casters going. Wow, these guys survived. They probably resisted what I threw. Let's rush. Can I get both of them, please? Thank you. The CP loss. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You didn't kill it either? Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit harder on those guys. Celine, oh, actually first, Reen and Laura hit Link level 4, Protective Wall Fury. Reen and Fee hit Link level 4, Protective Wall Lethal Assist. And Celine hit level 125 and Crow 122. I want Celine to like gain some normal crafts. You know, oh, some 30 CP costs here. You know, 40 here, you know, some normal ones, but everything she does is 100 CP cost. Her buffs, 100 CP cost. Her attack crafts, 100 CP costs. Alright, we're going right. Alright. That one has physical reflect, that one has arts reflect. Alright. I'll go over here. Now throw that there. I'll throw this over here. Oh, that counts as magic. Whoops, I'm so sorry. Take the annoying enemy out. Puts Celine to sleep and cures. Oh, Vanish did not trigger. Thank you. I don't need much. Just throw it. Just throw it. Oh, good lord. All right. There is an item chest. I think I saw. I think it was a gray item chest. So not gonna be the most craziest thing ever, but still. Oh, Celestial Bomb EX. It is one of the craziest things ever, actually. Gotta remember that this is Reverie. You're gonna actually get some decent items inside those chests now. And this hallway is the exact same as it was back in Trails to Azure. Ugh, all the enemies here are such a headache to deal with. You're not wrong. This isn't out. I better speed my reading up. Uh-oh. Gah! Ah! Yuna, are you both alright? Wait, isn't that... Get ready for battle, everyone. Our reflections tried to kill us. A mirror image of me? Well, what's going on here? It's the exact same looking enemies that we saw in second stratum of the Reverie corridor. Welp, don't like that. I trust this is an illusion of sorts. One we shall get to the bottom of. Aye aye. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit more all out here. Oh yeah. Really? I can't get all three? Dang, that sucks. I'll get for these two. Well, S-Craft. Guaranteed crit that does crazy damage. I'm gonna throw a Galleon Fort right there. One of them is weak to it. And of course, the Altina variant enhances, unfortunately. I'm going to a True Lion Rush right here. It's a little hard to get her S-Craft. I'm going to hold on to it. I don't think I need to. It's not that difficult that I need it. Anyways, here comes our arts. Hopefully we can break them. It's going to crit, so it's going to be real good. Not enough. And now Celine goes ahead and she enrages. Okay, that was my last turn with that. I can't hit the Altina. I'll rush these two. Hurry up, fake Altina. Reappear already. Nine lives. Isn't that CP though? Now we broke her. She's gonna S-Craft? Caught me off guard with that one, but it's alright. It's all good. It is all good. I'm gonna throw up a crescent mirror. And let me revive these guys. Crescent mirror is up. Do. There you go. Oh my god, I thought the Yuna there was my teammate. God damn it. I'm going crazy. I was like, whoa, I have Yuna there? Okay. Didn't realize. I should have questioned it a little bit more. I'm going to actually S-Craft here. I'm going to True Lion Rush. And then I'm going to S-Craft with her. It's a Zero Craft. It actually doesn't take it. I thought it did. And of course, I love how she gets stunned when I try to go and use it back. But it's because she had the physical reflect over there. We don't got to worry about much. But they could S-Craft. Well, Celine doesn't have an S-Craft, so... Just the heal. United Front heal. I'm not really worried about this fight. I'm gonna try to work on her. Lost Genesis, one of my favorite attacks, instant casted. That thing is so devastating. Anyways, everyone levels up yet again. Good lord. Reen at 126, Celine 126, Altina 126, Laura 126, Fee 125, Crow 123, Yuna 121. Wasn't really worried about that fight, but I did get caught off guard by us dying. So they are also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was. This has to be our enemy's base, alright. What an unpleasant experience that was. Still, I suppose... Whoops, I have that on high speed. Still, I suppose we know now why the EDF was in Michelin. Yeah, though that dude said that they were told to keep an eye on something. Right. I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. Yeah, I'm having trouble sensing things too right now, which is pretty worrying. We can't be too cautious in here. Noted. You coming, Reen? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. It was the awakened Reen. Anyways, before I proceed any further, let's go hit up the Orbment charging station one more time. Bam! Let's rest at it and let's proceed back onward over here. But yeah, that part of the this particular hallway was in Trost to Azure. It looks the exact same as this. In Trost to Azure, it was literally just a straight, it was just a straight shot up. It just went in a square, and it had some, you went up a lot of stairs. You went up a lot. Here's a double chain battle we can take advantage of for some extra XP. That is, what kind of reflect is this? I forgot. I think that's a physical reflect. No, but it's not weak to it. I don't know. I'm gonna throw this out. Let me see if it's a physical. It is an arch reflect. Nice 3 BP up. That one is an arch reflect. The red means arch. Gotcha. I'm gonna Diamond Nova. The mirror's weak to that. I'm gonna just EP charge to her. I'm not trying to run back to that Orbment charging station again. Wow, you missed all 3 of them. And GG's. And Reen leveling up one more time to 127 and Crow to 124. We are skyrocketing in levels. This area is fantastic for leveling up. The XP here is phenomenal. We got a Power Potion, Shield Potion, and Mind Potion 2s. Got some stuff to break there. We'll go get that double advantage. It's expensive. Do I really want to do that, though? Is that what the Grim Blade is weak to, though? Because this thing has too much going on. No, use the Megalith Fall. I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna True Helix these two. I'm gonna United Front attack for some BP. Did not even need that arch attack. Nice. And more levels. Dude, look at the XP in this area. 10k, 18k. Well, Yuna's really low level. Master Court Magius hit level 9. This literally just leveled up earlier. She gets Athelas on that. I'm sorry, not HP recovery. Arch damage up as HP drop, going up to 140%. Automatically recover from KO 1% of your HP, 100 CP once per battle. And Scold hit level 9. This also leveled up earlier. Adamantine Shield, 60% increase in break damage at high HP levels, and 4% max HP per turn with auto HP regen. And level ups for Celine 127, Otina 127, Laura 127. Laura gets a brand new S-Craft, being the most powerful one in the game, at the moment at least. Supreme Radiant Blade, physical 5S damage, full screen, faint 120%. 5S damage is something no one has at the moment. Fee 126, Yuno 122. At least I don't think anyone has 125. I think the highest is 4S or 4S plus at the moment. 5S, that's crazy. No, let's go over here. Alright. I'm gonna go a little bit harder on this one because this guy's pretty annoying. I don't have a true big smile, but if I do this, actually, I should be able to get an easy BP, typically. And then I'm going to cast True Big Smile. I'm not really gonna... Well, what's the HP on this guy? That is a lot of HP. Actually, yes. I'm going to True Radiant Wings. And then I'm going to cast Diamond Nova. And then I'm going to cast True Big Smile. And then we're going to Diamond Nova again here. The big guy's weak to that, so that's all I care about. I don't really care about these wolves. And we froze them. Beautiful. Alright, True Lion Rush right over here with these two. Prevent the other one from hitting me. And, Fierce Helix. Gigantic damage. I don't even need that S-Craft. Let me get that free BP before it goes away. Alright, and more level ups. Master Court Blue Leo has hit level 9. This leveled up earlier as well. She gets increases CP obtained when damaged up to 4.25 times the multiplier. And the delay when using S-Crafts is down to half now. Nice. And Zephyr, Fee's Master Court. She learns Chrono Burst. 110% chance to cause a random abnormality with your attacks and crafts. And a 4-turn speed up when the battle begins and when HP is low at a medium effect. And delay +3 with any attacks and crafts that you hit the enemy with. And level up for Crow 125, Yuno 123. This is the place, I guess because this area is not really infested with, like, monsters, really. They're just giving me a bunch of XP to make up for it. Goldian Watch, Strength and Art Attack plus 180, and Speed plus 9, and Prevent Delay. I'm not going to give it to these guys here, but I think I might want to try to give this to Lapis, maybe. Although she does have some good stuff already. What about Swin? Gotta help this guy. I have this guy with a lot of attack stuff, and I feel like it's almost not enough. If I had the rest of the SSS on the screen, would look pretty nice. I know Ash is fine. If I had Randy, I would love to give him this. Well, can I give something to Ash that's worth it? He has that, but I think this is better. Yeah. It's gonna give him speed. And give him higher damage, so yeah, sure. But those Panzer goggles I took off of him, I might be able to throw that on someone else. Doom. I could do this. I love how I went from... I'm breaking all the rules that I typically make with my accessories. I usually typically ensure that I have resistance to... resistance to... There's no item menu. I realize that's what's missing. D-pad right, I think, used to be a shortcut to the menu, to the item screen. But what I was gonna say was, what was I going to say?
生き返るな。
I don't remember.
ジャージ完了です。
Alright, whatever. Tira bomb, and we're proceeding to the second floor of the Castle of Mirrors. And looking like we're gonna have another cutscene right ahead of us here, so let's save. That sounded like... Damn it! Uh-oh. Where are we? Hey, is everyone alright? I'm fine. Whew, that's a relief. Huh, cats always land on their feet, remember? Huh, so the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece? Glad to hear it, but it looks like we've been separated from the others. Crow! It would appear that we're the unlucky trapped ones. I can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. Yeah, this is definitely a fake crow. Reen! Behind you! Uh-oh. Reen! Crow! You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. Then, this one's a fake. It must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of her little tumble. You seriously saved my hide, Crow. Heh. We almost fell foul of the trap ourselves. Oh, all of our teammates are in the mirror. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. I'm so glad that you're both alright. Talk about a close call, though. Ah, you're telling me. Now, where are we again? Right, let's show these imposters who's boss. Alright, let me, be careful, because last time I underestimated these guys, I kind of got messed up. Let's cast Blazing Swarm. I'm going straight to an S-Craft. I'm going to take advantage of that crit. Really good damage. I'm going to Crescent Mirror. Let's keep ourselves safe this time around. I'm going to cast Megalith Fall. Crescent Mirror goes up. Crescent Mirror is on. Let's cast True Radiant Wings. Megalith Fall. We have Crescent Mirror, buddy. We have Crescent Mirror. Can't touch us. And let's go into True Lion Rush. I wish I could get these two. Let's actually do a True Radiant Spin instead. I should have casted my order. And I'm going to cast Diamond Nova. I'm going to cast Laura's S-Craft. Probably. Well, actually, let's let Reen do his thing first, actually. Let me help out with breaking their break gauges. Let's help break their break gauges a bit. And then S-Craft immediately. That should take out Laura. Diamond Nova will end the rest. Ooh, Crow's actually so good. But he's frozen right now, which is awesome. It doesn't look like he is, but he is. Let's give him a nice Zeroth cannon. Yeah, sure. Nice. And everyone levels up yet again. We get Green hitting level 128, Celine 128, Altina 128, Laura 128, Fee 128. Oh, Fee's finally caught up with our level. And Fee gets a buff to her Concealing Wind 2, being Concealing Wind 3. It's a self-support buff. Stealth for 2 turns, Strength and Speed up, medium effect for 5 turns. So it went from 4 to 5 turns. Crow level 126, Yuna 124. Fee's caught up, Crow's very close to catching up, and then Yuna will soon follow suit if there's enough battles coming up, you know what I mean? It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. They're so well made, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat. Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I knew the real Crow would have no trouble dodging me. Now, ain't that sweet? You really trust me that much, huh? Anyways, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed. Between the traps and whatever is jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. But I don't think that we're far from the top floor now. Let's keep going. Understood. Yeah, the reflection keeps turning into, yeah, this other Reen. Reen, what are you doing? Sorry, it's nothing. That's a totally different Reen from before, because even Awakened Reen back in Code Still 4, he didn't look like that.
考えてみればちょっと変だね。私たちの偽物が普通にいるのは。はい。新相当に私たちのことはまだ伝わって。
Ah, I thought the pause screen would at least let them continue speaking. Alright, these guys are weak to Lost Genesis, baby! I love that skill so much. Try to gain some CP. Nice. And there goes Lost Genesis. Ending the battle. And we got level ups for Rain hitting 129, Crow 127, and Yuna 125. I also think the reason we're also getting a lot of level ups is because I didn't go straight to another route when I could have stopped there. I could have used that part where the mirror kind of started flashing for the Reverie corridor. And I could have done the third stratum. I could be here with the benefits of the third stratum. I'm trying to wait until I get, like, the third route, at least, at the third stratum up to that part. I'm going to cast Diamond Nova there. I'm going to do this right there. I'm going to cast Brionac. And for some more XP and BP, I'm going to cast another United Front. Nice. We got this big guy, but he's really low HP right now, so let's just do some normal attacks. And more level ups. Master Court Scorpio hit level 9. That's Lloyd's. Albion Wolf. Why did we get a... I guess someone has a Lloyd sub. Probably Yuna. Anyways, Albion Wolf. Damage increase up to 85% to enemies in break state. 15% chance for your attacks and craft to inflict nightmare. And speaking of Master Courts, I actually got to put Sophia on these guys. No wonder they didn't live during that one instance earlier. Celine hitting 129, Tina 129, Laura 129, Yuna 126. So let's go in here. Gunner's not too bad, but I like survivability, sadly. We gotta make sure that we survive. I'll leave Gunner on her. And Laura already has Sophia. Yeah, she has Scorpio on, that's why. But Sophia's just crazy good. Use it to learn a recipe. I mean, I could go to the books and learn recipes like that. Wow. Alright. Anything to break around here? Over here. And over there as well. Let me get that. Oh boy. I just want more chances to throw more United Fronts and get some good XP. Especially because I'm going to go straight into a rush. And then United Front. Just normal attack. Surprise Tina reaches. No one leveled up there, surprisingly, right? We're going up the stairs now. We shouldn't be that far off from our destination at this point. And I love how Yuna said, oh yeah, they shrunk this place down. This place does not feel shrunken down at all. This is definitely a hell of a lot longer than it was in Azure. I keep forgetting, is red arts or physical? I think it's arts. Or physical. How about I think to myself, the red quartz typically give you strength benefits. Let's think that way. And the water ones always give you some sort of support. When you think support, you think magic. How about that? That'll be a good way for me to remember that. Cavalry edge. Alright. That wasn't even much XP at all. I think the XP right now is starting to slowly trickle down. Another one of these guys. That one has Arts Reflect. I'll aim for these two then. I'm gonna rush. No point in holding on to all my VP. I really missed that one. Alright, luckily that doesn't impede me. Anytime my casters are casting and they're getting attacked, I'm just like, I'm expecting to always be impeded because I feel like there's so much on the enemy side that impedes you. Anyways, Fee levels up to 129 and Crow 128. We could go over here and flip this switch, whatever that does. There's also an equipment chest here with a Sacred Mirror. It gives Silverthorn and Analyze. Not the greatest stats. AP 100, Art Attack 40 though. That's just for this area. Well, let me go down and go to that other area before I miss out what's over here. Oh, I'm sorry, this way. Let's not break that. I'll break that on my way back. Because I can get a triple advantage here. I'm gonna get hurt doing this, but it's alright. We'll check out the one that does have the physical reflect. We're gonna S-craft immediately. Take advantage of that guaranteed crit. And then I'm gonna cast Lost Genesis. And then Diamond Nova here. And then I'm gonna just do a True Lion Rush. Not on that one. This one. Break it, so now it's gonna take a lot more damage and get guaranteed crits. I need a heal. That reflected a lot of damage on me. Should be able to just do normals, yeah. Good follow-up for that extra BP. Yuna hit level 127. She's almost caught up. That's crazy. From being like 15 levels below because she was at the beginning of the game. Now she's like right there. I can go back and break that thing now. Let me make sure I heal Reen. Actually, heal everyone else as well. There's an equipment chest here containing a Hades gem. This is really good. EP plus 100, but this gives your first attack art that you do does double damage. And your attacks and crafts, your physical stuff basically, can KO enemies at a 10% chance. Oh boy. I think, no, I thought Altina had it. I don't know who had, oh, it was Nadia. Nadia has the other one. As much as I really would love to give this to Altina, I feel like class 7 is pretty busted. Let me help out SSS. Let me get Tio here. She's gonna be really happy with this one. Take off Aerial Dust R. Where the hell is it? Hades gem. There you go. EP plus 100 and double damage art attacks, which is awesome. Now we got a pretty good, we're doing pretty good with Tio there, which is awesome. Gotta make sure I get all my teams up. Can't just always focus on the one team that's like super good, because then you know at the end of this game they're gonna make you like fight like potentially like 3 final bosses, one for each route, you know what I mean? Like I feel that's probably what could happen. Or maybe not, maybe it's gonna make you pick a combination of any characters you want, but still, you gotta always make sure, you gotta be very careful. There could be some really tough boss fights in any of these routes, and you'll be screwed if you are behind. Luckily, stuff like the Reverie corridor exists as an example. Great way to just farm and strengthen yourselves up. Bam! And Irene hits level 130, and the Master Court Sirius has hit level 9. That's Kurtz. He gets Holy Breath on that, and 225% damage increase when you evade attacks. And Insight status when the battle begins when the HP low. It lasts for 2 turns. Insight is the worst buff in the entire series. Who cares about that buff? That buff is literally just, it allows you to see enemy weaknesses and resistances, you know what I mean? Like, that's so stupid. That's so terrible. Because you hit them one time, you already see their weaknesses and all that stuff. So I don't really understand why. And here we are towards the end. There is an ornament charging station up ahead, so I should not have to do any battles here. But let's save the game just to be sure. They're not going to put a boss battle and then an ornament charging station right in front, you know what I mean? This seems to be the top floor, but something seems fishy here too. Yeah, they kept this the exact same looking design as in Azure as well. Yes, we're not alone here. There's so much spiritual energy in the air here. Something is clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for distorting the spirit veins, huh? It's just like the events from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. It appears to be a dead end, but we can't let that halt our investigation. Yeah, I didn't think so. So, there's nothing we can really buy. I already upgraded all the slots for at least Rena and Altina. I'm not going to worry about the rest. They're not going to be sticking with us. And let's save and let's be ready. I'm not going to have another chance to break these, so sure. Oh, for a minute I was like, oh, who's that over there? What an unsettling mirror. The SSS told me all about this mirror. They said that there's a hidden room on the other side where Kia awakened to her true power. Is that so? Yeah, I remember that. This place has a lot of history to the people of Crossbell, I take it. I'd heard about the events of 2 years ago, but obviously I wasn't involved directly like the Crossbellans. Even so, I get the feeling that's what's going on here is specifically modeled after that event, which means the room on the other side is likely... Wait, don't touch it! There's some kind of spiritual... Oh, too late. I'm already in. Well... Now I guess Reem might be confronting his side. Maybe if Kia awakened her true power here, maybe Reem now. Because Reem's been getting tormented by this Reem's been getting tormented by his inner self. Yeah, there he is. Last time this happened, he got the heterochromia thing.
僕たちはここまでかな。
Milliam.
悪いな、リン。最後まで付き合えなくて。
Crow?
クロウ、ミリアム。
And there's Elise. I get very close to calling her Celine every time. And Alphen. They're acting like if I died. And there's everyone else. Oh, there it is. He's got the golden eye.
貴様のあるべき結末だ。リーン・シュバルツァー。受け入れるがいい。
そうだな。一つ間違えば、こんな結末もあり得たかもしれない。だが俺は。
剣は形あるものにあらず、自らの内側に宿るもの。
Mateus's
物が
words.
形をつかめば、それすなわち剣の形なり。
リーン・シュバルツァーはこんな結末を認めはしない。
All right, let's see if that did anything.
教官
Oh, whoops, I'm sorry.
リ
驚かせやがって。みんな
No, I got the eye thing.
すまない
I
な。だが俺なら大丈夫だ。
don't think he
ンそ
notices
んな
it.
こと言ったってその姿は。
言いたいことはわかる。だが今
Oh, he does. Okay.
彼の相手をする必要がありそうだ。おそらくここの主にして真なる世界の王とやらの。
It's basically Irene, but
そんな
long hair and
また偽物。
crazy stuff going on.
少しあれは。
おいおい、嘘だろ。その姿を複製したってのか。
Oh, he has the gnome thing. Oh yeah, and he can summon in
そ
I
の
forgot
パロールまで。
forgot what those things are
あの
called.
時アリサさんのお父さんと一緒に消滅したはずじゃ。
Oh yeah, that's right. That guy did have that.
どう考えてもただものじゃない。総員、戦闘準備。あれは確実に一連の事件に深く関わる手がかりだ。俺たちの総力を持って工作する。
やあ、必ず捕らえてみせます。
No words. All right. Rena is unable to use spirit unification at this time. He cannot access this ability while his sense of self is corrupted. So plan your moves wisely. That's all right. Can I get them both? No. Let me get that 1 BP so I can cherubic smile. Damn it.
行くわよ。
Let's cast Crescent Mirror.
行くわよ。私の番です。
Let me help our team here. Let me with Oh, Tina, we're gonna Chrono Drive.
私の番だな。
I'm gonna cast True Radiant Wings. Thank you for the nice heal.
任せるがよい。
That was a really nice heal. And we're gonna True Radiant spin here. I got the BP, nice. Now I'm gonna cast Cherubic Smile. Or I won't because he's gonna cast an order. Jesus, goes through the Crescent Mirror.
そなたに感謝。
Let me slow this down. I need to see what the heck's going on. I'm gonna cast a Tiro Bomb on... No, just a Tiro Bomb on Celine.
行くわよ。
And we'll cast a Crescent Mirror again. I have 2 more turns of this nonsense. Let me make sure Laura's good too.
そなたに感謝。
We did low recovery moves that entire time, so we shouldn't be super delayed. I'm gonna go back to my buff. Nice reflex. Thank you for the heal. Tina's such a great teammate. And now I'm gonna true... Actually, I could do a true big smile here. I'm gonna steal that crit. So I'm going to True Lion Rush. I should be... Wow, I really can't get the both of them? Interesting. Alright, well. True right let's True Radiant spin. And then S-Craft with Laura is gonna be really big damage. It's also guaranteed crit. Good heals. Good CP gain. And I'm going to go ahead and do 2 Helix. I'm going to cast a Lost Genesis. That guy is a Zero Craft. I want to steal that. Celine's turn is taking a long time. I might have to use Laura's turn to heal ourselves here. What do I think? I could use an order. What is the highest HP healing order I have? Chaos Storm, and it has amazing damage to boot. Let's go with that, actually. And I'll hit them both with this. Or just him, I guess. He's gonna take the S-Craft from me. Whoops. On the Zero Craft turn. Oh, Tina's dead. He can S-Craft too? I wasn't worried about this guy because I thought it was not going to S-Craft. Okay, that's busted. Oh my lord. Celine! Oh my god, Celine! Why is your turn like 20 turns behind everyone? Let's retry this. Oh my god, Celine! You were like a whole 30 turns behind. Oh my god! Holy hell! What the hell was going on? She was so far behind. That was crazy. That was insane. Let me do something for this particular fight. I'm going to actually take that off of Tio, what I gave her. But I'll give it back after the battle. Yeah, take this. Give Tina the Hades gem. Rest, please. Does a enemy order overwrite my own? So like if I throw an order at the very beginning, will it will they just erase it or like I can't even speak because I'm just that stressed, but yeah. I think they do overwrite my own. Alright. Just wanted to think about it for a little bit. Skip all. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be casting Chaos Storm instead. From here on forward, in this battle. I think I tried this. Yeah, it doesn't reach. What is with the miss? Come on, man. Big damage if I can get this off with the Chaos Storm on. I'm not gonna buff because he did a very early buff removal. So let's wait. What is with the dodging? What is with the dodges? These guys, that did a hell of a lot of damage. I'm gonna focus Zoa Balor, however you say that, first. I'm gonna True Helix. I'm going to go ahead and cast United Assault. So I can get the BP, right? I have to really think about that one. Overwrites my buff, or my order. Gets enraged. I really hate enraged so much. I'm gonna cast Lost Genesis. It's gonna make her recovery time super bad. Aeonian Emperor! Reflected though. True Lion Rush. I'm gonna rush actually. Another one. And then here comes Zoa Balor with his. Ah, God. Luckily, they did not get targeted. So that means it's not as big an AoE, or it's a line AoE. And he didn't aim at them. $125 delay. Jesus Christ. Even doing nothing is a 50. I'm gonna go to heal. That was a good choice to heal because that would have destroyed me. I'm going to Crescent Mirror. I should have Chaos Stormed. I could have healed. Let's cast Chaos Storm. And throw Holy Breath on... Man, we need it back here more. And let me cast it over there as well. Their delays are so bad that they're struggling to get a turn in. Gets another S-Craft because he has too many turns to play with. Jesus Christ, man. If we fail this time, I have an idea. But in this case, I'm going to have to use a really good item here. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to use Dragon Incense. And I'm casting that Crescent Mirror. Reen and Laura, like, what is with those debuffs? I couldn't even erase them. Alright, we're finally getting turns in for Reen and every one of them. I'm gonna do the Spirit Incense. Alright, now we're here to kick ass. That's what we're here to do. So, it's my turn. I'm going with that. I'm going and targeting Zoa Balor first. I'm throwing up that Crescent Mirror. That's 4 turns of sleep? Okay. I want you to... Recuria Bomb. No, that's... Is it... Nothing takes off stat downs and ailments? Those are really bad debuffs. Alright. Like I said, you know what it's time for, man. It's time to actually win. Oh god, that movement debuff. It's pretty bad. Whatever, I'll do this. I'm gonna hit him one way or frickin' another, man. I'm casting Blazing Swarm, and we are going in. So the damage is really skewer because that's a heavy strength down. But I don't care. We're winning. Good counter. Good breaks. Throw that Lost Genesis out. I want to see it. Let's get that Radiant spin in there. And let's get that Supreme Radiant Blade in there as well. $32K crits. Beautiful. And let's hold my United Front in case I need to do a United Front heal. But I'm casting another Blazing Swarm. And just to stay safe, let me heal them too, so that way they're topped off. Lost Genesis. Yeah, not much because he's enraged. Now this does a hell of a lot. Look at those debuffs. There's no Recuria bump, but for stat downs. Let's actually use Altina's turn to just United Front heal. That takes them off. Gives us a tiny defense and arch defense buff as well. But I'm going to increase that further. And I'm going to Oh wait, he has a buff on. Let's True Radiant Wings first. I'm gonna True Helix. Just try to break that break gauge a little bit. True Lion Rush. Because when you're in an enraged state, you take more break damage, but I never feel like it's enough. I really need to a Crescent Mirror, but let's cast, not cause. Well, let's cause chaos, yes, but let's cast Chaos Storm for a tiny heal, but also throw out a Crescent Mirror, please. Thank you for the heals. And now, with no enrage buff, nothing to stop this guy from doing anything to us, we're going in. Time for a True Helix. Time for a True Lion Rush. And I'm going to 7 slash Shredded Leaves on that crit. Laura's S-Craft is a bit stronger, but she could do one more craft before she throws out a, she can do one more craft before she does, let me move a little bit more closer so I can get into the heals here with them. That's going to get reflected. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, like I was saying, Laura's, she could do a craft before she goes into an S-Craft, so I'm going to hold on that point. I'm very close to breaking this guy. Let's cast Blazing Swarm. A little bit of extra CP and damage up. And then we're going to Frag Rack some really good break damage. And we got the Unbalance. And let's cast Holy Mirror where it actually hits us all here. And True Lion Rush. Laura, I'm over here planning strategies, and you're messing them up. All right, we can assist with a Diamond Nova. Here's Crimson Slash, Blazing Swarm, S-Craft. There you go. I'm gonna throw that out. Then I'm gonna S-Craft with Laura. I'm very close to breaking this guy. Come on. Oh my god, that thing is not moving. Oh man, it's over. Baby. Had to use a Spirit and a Dragon Incense, but it's alright. And we're gonna get more, so it was for a good use. We got everyone leveled up, but we also got the Sophia, the busted Master Court, leveling up to level 9. Seraphic Ring. Now whenever you die, you get revived with 90% HP and 180 CP. It's still once per battle, but if it's like Code Steel 4 and they didn't nerf this at all, this is going to be 100 HP, 200 CP, 2 times per battle. So hopefully we can get that soon. 4 turns of defense and arch defense up, medium effect when the battle begins and when HP is low. And the delay after using Space Arts reduced by half. And the link between Altina and Yuna hit level 4. Auto Charge 2, Cheer 2. And I got a spirit incense, so awesome. I didn't actually really lose one. I just lost a dragon incense. Reen went from level 1 to 131. Celine went straight to 131. She went 2 level ups. Otina went 2 level ups to 131. Laura as well, 2 level ups, 131. Fee 131, 2 level ups. Crow 2 level ups to 130. And gets Azure Destiny 2. It's a self buff insight for 4 turns. Who cares? Strength, Arch Attack, and Speed though. Large effect for 7 turns. Large effect 7 turns. And Yuna went from 127 to 129, 2 level ups. There we go. Now let's see what goes down. I gotta make sure after all this is done, I gotta give the Hades gem back to Tio.
でもこれで
I don't remember what I replaced. Whoo boy.
この力は
煮えとしての力を限界まで引き出してやがる。クソ、こんな時にあいつらがいりゃ。
それだけじゃないわ。打ち合うたびにあんたまさかロセさんが言ってた共鳴現象？いえ、共鳴というよりこれはまるでどうか。リン、下がって。ここは私たちが。
いや、
Reem will never listen to anyone.
ここは俺にやらせてくれないか。
When has Reen ever
気づ
listened
い
to
ている
anyone?
と思うが、俺の中にはまだ越えるべき壁がある。だからこそ
And when it comes to a battle, he'll never
決着をつける
listen.
べきだろう。何よりも俺自身のために。
リン、そなた。
教官の中に残っているあの力を。
あちらの牽制は頼めるか。自分の相手は自分でするってか。いいぜ、存分にやり合いな。
ああ、もうその代わり絶対に勝ってくださいよ。
We already won the boss fight. We should be good.
煮えとしての俺自身か。思えばオーデンを授かった時もこんな心持ちだったか。俺の中には恐れがある。
迷いを抱えているな。
俺はこの力に振り回されてきたのかもしれない。
力自体は今でも残っているんですよね。
Ooh. Man, that
だが俺は
outfit that the other Reen has is so cool looking. I want to have that one for Reen.
彼らが紡ぎ残してくれた力。
I'll forever be grateful we had this chance to finally meet as father and son. I have to read that from the restream because anything with auto text in this game
そう、
that is not voiced is way
俺
too
は
quick.
全てとつながっている。ならばいかなる時も自分を失うことなどない。どんな姿の俺も俺なのだから。名画新規合一。
Chain spirit unification. Hey, do we get a buff to it?
感謝するよ、お前と戦えたことに。
なんという一投だ。
なんだ今のは。
何か とんでもないものを見た気がするわね。
That doesn't sound good.
それよりもあの顔は。
I mean, we already knew it was Reen.
やっぱりリーン教官。
お前は何者だ。俺はリーンシュバル。
Irene looks so badass.
我が名は
失われた名前。嘘でしょ。そんなものがあるわけ。
嫌な予感がする。おり、とっとと拘束するぞ。ああ、消耗している今なら。トールズ7組。そうか。あれからも女神め、粋な巡り合わせ。何を言っているのかわからないか。洗いざらい話してもらうぞ。お前は一体何者なのか。クロスベル統一国は何を企んでいるのかを。無知猛邁なるお前たちに告げる。間もなくここから始まる真実の始まりの物語。
We have our back turns to Zoa Balor. I would definitely not feel comfortable.
来い、ゼロの騎士ゾア・ギルスティン。
The Zeroth Knight. He's calling his divine knight. Is it the one that we saw earlier? That would explain a lot. It is! The one that we saw in Nord. Zeroth Knight Zoa Gilstein.
ユーナにアルティナ、あれからの半年でまた成長したな。フィー、遊撃士活動は順調か。ラウラ、お前ならきっとリーンにも追いつけるはずだ。セリーネ、変わらずそばにいてくれたのか。感謝するよ。そしてクロウ、驚いたがそんな可能性もあったんだな。何言ってんだお前。会えて嬉しかった。次に会う時は全力で殺しに来い。
You mean kind of like how we did just now?
何がどうなってんのよ。
Our next encounter would be our last one with that guy. The deciding one.
反動がしっかりするがいい。
すまない。大丈夫だ。反動というよりもこの得体の知れない予感のような感覚は。いや、だからこそ近いはずだ。彼らの真実に。
In the end, the group's encounter with the Zeroth Knight Zoa Gilstein and its awakener only created more unanswered questions, but their efforts did end up bearing some fruit. Alright, what happened now? Oh, the Sonorous Seashell! In the castle, they found the Sonorous Seashell taken from the Courageous 2. After finding it, they immediately contacted Professor Schmidt to request his assistance.
まさか鏡の城の内部にこんなものが。
しかも聞けば聞くほどあんたたちよく無事だったわね。
あれは強さだけではない、どこか本質的な空恐ろしさを秘めていた。
いろいろ甘く見てたかも。
この光、霊脈から直接流れ込んでいるそうだが。
鏡の城自体が疑似的な霊窟になってるってセリーヌさんが。
Okay.
ということはもしかして。ええ、あのゼロの鬼神とやらがここに保管されていたのは間違いないわね。そっちの装置についてはさっぱりわからないけど。
あれも霊脈の力を利用してるとか言ってやがったな。
博士、何かわかりそうですか？
誰に向かって口を聞いている。詳しく解析してみる必要はあるが、ノルドで見た投影装置と同系統の代物なのは間違いあるまい。ただし桁違いに手の込んだ何かを行っているようだ。
More complex. Probably gonna take some time for him to figure this out, I guess.
やばそうな匂いしかしね
えな。もう私には何が何だか。
霊脈から莫大な力が供給されているのだ。ノルド高原の装置の比ではあるまい。それが何なのかはわからない以上、うかすに触るのは得策ではないな。ただ通信妨害についてはこの装置が発生源で間違いあるまい。この貝殻を利用したな。
やはりそうでしたか。
通信妨害だけならば簡単に止められそうだが、停止するか？
ええ、お願いします。おそらく自分たちは真実の一端を垣間見たに過ぎない。何を置いてもまず各方面と連携し、
Yeah, we'll be able to contact everyone,
必要があります。
no matter where they are and no matter who they are.
ただしこれを止めたことは敵側も察知するだろう。十分踏まえておくがいい。
真実の一端。まだこれ以上のことがあるのか。
ええ、なんでしょう、この引っかかる感じは。
All of, like, a bunch of phones are going off.
情報局の秘匿回線が。アークスが勝手に。
どうなってやがる。
請求ではあるが、手始めに良き隣人たる帝国共和国政府首脳閣議に統一国への参加を表明していただきたい。
Calvert and Arabonia to join Crossbell. And there's a deadline for them to reply.
動力波をジャックしつつ放送している。
おいおい、嘘だろ。んなゲートができるのは響きの貝殻だけのはずだぞ。
アーティファクトの完全複製、まさかな。
1200年前に失われた技術よ。
ありえないわ。まだその段階じゃないはずよ。
再現、複製、ありえない存在。ようやく見えてきたようだ、敵の本質が。だったら俺たちのやるべきことは。繋がったのか。ロイド、君か。
Oh, Lloyd. But that's gonna be the end of that route for sure. Yeah. Reen's route Act 4 Zeroth Hour End. So we went all the way up to Reen's route, Act 4, which is pretty awesome. We can save. We can jump to our very next route. Who do I want to play? Lloyd's? Let's go with Lloyd's route. Primarily because the team that he currently has kind of... half of them aren't that great, so hopefully we can just get a different lineup of characters, and also I could just, I don't know, just help these guys a bit. I'll be able to spread some better things around to people that like, you know, good equipment, good accessories, instead of being like, well, no one needs this at the moment, let me just hold it. Because I'll forget things if I just put stuff aside. March 20th, Knox Forest. Terrible FPS on that little camera trick. I don't remember where the Knox Forest is in the outskirts of Crossbell.
シーカ3位戻りました。あ、お姉ちゃん、おかえりなさい。
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. After the burning military factory building.
よかった。元気にしてたみたいだね。キヨちゃん、ティオちゃんにマジさんも。
There's a bit of an echo. I guess it's the little canyon that we're in right now. That's what you call that? I'm not sure.
フラン、ご心配をおかけしました。みんなが無事ならそれで。で、あれ？そちらの方たちはお邪魔させていただきます。
こんなところに潜伏していたとは。警察もなかなか根性あるじゃないか。
ああ、君たちは。
That's Officer Franz. I don't remember who he is. But I do remember the guy on the far right. I think he like disrespected us at every single turn at the very beginning of Tros from Zero. Because, yeah, we were literally, as the title suggests, we were Zeros. We were nobodies with no respect from anyone on the police force.
本当に無事でよかったわ。おかえりなさい、ロイド君たち。
はい。ただいま戻りました。先輩。
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened at the military factory, before the EDF could learn of the incident. Noel then led them to a point on the outer edge of the Knox Forest Road. Although the area was near the police academy, which had reportedly been occupied, the Crossbell Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. The wired connection is giving a clear signal. Great. Let's finish setting everything up, Sharon. That's probably going to be where we radio in from. Gladly, my lady. I see what you're planning, because they're stopping us from accessing the Orbu network wirelessly. You've come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wired communications and Arcus units. Exactly. We may be able to contact Armorica this way too, especially since we have you, Alyssa, Tita, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Tio needs our help, so let's give it our all, Kia. You betcha, Fran. Well, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you were all able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Bayos took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Moreo, Dudley, and Chief Sergey were with us too. But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, we came under attack again and were separated from the others. We have not been able to play with Randy at all this game. We've been gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory, which led to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done if you had not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here. They're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. Sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful info at the factory, Lloyd. We did. We uncovered details on new Zauber Soldats and the name of some project. Could be a red herring, though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novartis set on us. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it. Yeah, we were fighting fake McBurn for those that weren't here last stream. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person. Seriously? That's pretty freaky. You don't think that there's any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it isn't me. I'm real. Real, I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we're never going to get anything done. The man's right. We might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. It's exactly what the Supreme Leader Asshat wants. Speaking of Rufus... The skill with which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading everyone all suggest that he's the real Rufus. But that doesn't make any sense. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. I know that look. Figure something out? I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focusing on the little things in front of us first. Good call. We got decent numbers here thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tita might have figured something out. Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection. We got Risha, Wald, Scarlet, and Ellie. I was struggling to remember Wald's name. Hey guys, can you hear us?
みんな、ちゃんと届いているわ。よかった。大きな怪我もないみたいで。軍需工場の調査は本当にお疲れ様でした。
少し見ねえ間に随分と賑やかになったみたいだな。
It's not too shabby. Good to see that you're all holding up too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry if we made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Kia, and Wazzy to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we made a lot of progress. That's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So, have you all made any progress on gathering info on your end? We believe so. Major Orendell is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? Alright. So, Speaker McDowell is doing a lot better? That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile and the clinic staff enough for all that they've done. He still needs to take it easy though. My injury is almost fully healed too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Shan Shan is also helping out at the inn. She's at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Yeah, we left Ellie and Risha all the way in Armorica, which was a very early point of the playthrough. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for the concern. Hearing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. I feel as though I lost sight of our roots as well, and I need to face up to the fact that as much as I need to face up to that fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Ellie. Now we just need to find Randy and the SSS will be whole again. Nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well, about that. Is there something I'm missing? Does this have to do with the information you've had to share? See, we managed to wrangle some info out of a few EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. Gave us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Several of their elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it, for an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... Noe, doesn't this sound familiar? It fits with what we learned the other day. The EDF were setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. That doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Unfortunately so. This must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in Mainz, and the Ebon Defense Force has had them completely surrounded. Okay. We haven't been to Mainz since, well, the crossbow duology, so if we get to go in there, that'd be pretty interesting. Even getting supplies into that area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains, and there's no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence, but they're likely in even greater peril than before, given that they'll have to account for Zauber's Soldas this time around. We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year there. We're in deep shit if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can't we get in touch with Mainz in the same way we contacted Armorica? We could turn the situation around if we contacted one another, or coordinated with one another. That much is true, but using this means of communications in an area we don't know possesses too great of a risk. Our lives would be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Good point. Lloyd. Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. Tio, Fran, pull up a map of the Mainz mountain path for us. On it. I'll round up all the information that we've gathered thus far. I'll help too. Are you planning to go by yourself? What would that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the EDF's defenses and rescue them. It's too soon to be giving up. If our allies have been holding them off despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on Mainz. That gives our best chance of slipping past the defenses unnoticed. He's right. It's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbow's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way if we all put our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys, they haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we. Damn straight. It's too early to be throwing in the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering all the info we can to try to find a way to back you up. I wish I could drop everything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible. Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh? Now you've piqued my interest. We'll trust you to follow up on that, Ellie. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Randy. I'm sure you'll all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Orange Shield. You can count on us backing you up too. We can afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know that society is at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border with Erebania hasn't been fully investigated yet, right? We could do with paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It would be wise to share what we've learned about the wired connection with the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing, Agate Krosner. Better keep Tita safe. But this is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her. I don't need you to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me. Don't worry. Good luck, Mom. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula as well to let everyone there know I'm alright. But by the sound of it, I should stay here. I may be needed in mains. We'd appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group then immediately set about deciding on everyone's role for the upcoming operation. The goal of getting past the EDF's defense, reaching main seemed impossible at first, but past experience had taught them of a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Meanwhile, a number of others decided to depart to gather information and to help distract and divide the Eben Defense Force. The next day, March 21st, Dr. Salen and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to the departing allies. Farther up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Alright. See what goes on. I'm curious if who's coming along with us. I hope Teal comes along with us. But right now it just seems like it's just me and Noel. And Noel's not that great. Lloyd's Route Act 4. Will, tempered by dusk. Well, here we are. We have to go the rest of the way on foot. The tunnel up ahead is where the EDF set up their perimeter. In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I marked the spot on our map. Let's head there and stay alert. Damn, it's just me and Noel. Oh boy. Anyways, let me fix up, Oops. Let me fix up, God, what was it? There you go. Tio's court to give her back Hades' gem. But Altina, I don't remember what she had there. I think it was just an EP cut. With a megalith fall, you are a galleon fort. How about another really powerful you are attack? What about SRs? Not really. Any R variants? Why does Zero can have to be a small AoE? I wish it was a really powerful fire AoE that wasn't so like practically single target. And we really need to get another Ixion Vault. Emma has Albion Wolf. Okay. About to replace it with Cross Crusade R. Some extra HP, some art attack up, some small strength up, which doesn't matter too much of her. But some other kind of ability to attack with, I guess, for the time being. I don't really know what else I could really put there. Did we ever play with Noelle before? No, we have not, because she would not have these good abilities. Anyways, give her Sophia. And we haven't played with Lloyd in a while. Is there something that I can put on that will, help out with his Earth here? Instead of break, because that sucks. I might just go with Kagura for the gigantic defenses. And it's a damage up as well if you get more enemies present, which is pretty neat, pretty specific. And I don't want too many enemies present. You know what I mean? I want to try to have as only one enemy present if possible to just take down. I don't yet have a Swordbreaker 2. Like a spare? No, only Reen has that. Okay. And how about instead of a Spirit Breaker? Because I have a couple stuff here. Yeah, a Seal 4. I love how I have a Suzaku, but do I really want to throw another opportunity for a Seal? What else do I have? Another opportunity for a Seal? Let's hold that. Maybe No, I already have Petrify 4. Dang, it's just gonna have to stay for now, really. We'll replace it as we go along, though. And she's so bad. Noelle was never really great in my eyes. She only has 2 crafts at the moment. D power, that's so bad. D break, C unbalance, large set AoE, impedes, medium defense down effect for 4 turns to the enemy. Smart missiles, A power, A break, D unbalance, medium plus set AoE, balance down 50% for 1 turn for the enemy. Random ailment, 80% for the enemy. Her order, strength up, medium effect for 2 turns, and 60% damage reduction for 6 turns. Okay, and S-Craft, 4 S power, D break, full screen, all stats, small effect, down for the enemy for 4 turns. That first craft is so bad. This does not help with farming. Or just clearing up mobs and stuff. Doesn't really help much at all. Does give the defense down, which is nice, but it gets to a point of the game where there gets to a point in time where, you know, status ailments are really hard to give, to dish out. That one left me alone. It allowed me to get that. I should not have actually gotten that that hit off. Let's do this. Nice guard. Good crits. Yeah, it's gonna be a very slow trek to this mountain path. A very slow trek. Let's rush. Good petrify. Alright, we're not really getting any good XP here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we can get Noelle leveled up. Or, you know, even Lloyd. But, like, yeah, they gotta catch up because Reen leveled up a hell of a lot. He went up a whole 10 levels in that act. Also, we've been here before. That's right, we have been here. No wonder the enemies here are weak. Okay, let me press onward. I shouldn't have to fight these enemies then. Because I was wondering, I was like, why is the golden chest open? Why is that open? There they are. They're armed to the teeth with that new Soldat model too. This must be where they're gathering all of their forces like we thought. We should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to mains like we did a few years ago. If only. But that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access a maintenance passageway that leads into the tunnel from here. And that will let us slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. It's worth a shot. Let's do this, Noel. Yeah, I think I remember this place actually. It was like this, that looks scary as hell going down there. But I do remember this place if I recall correctly. I gotta see it though. Okay, never mind. That's not what I remembered at all. I think that was just made up for this particular part of the story. Because we never go through anywhere on that bridge. This little tunnel, I should say. Whew! I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too. But things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip in right behind them. Now we just have to make it to mains. Right, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. Awesome. Yeah, they, see, you love how it's not even there anymore. Is it up here? Yeah, it's right there. We just walk back, I guess. I want to hold our BP, but like we're not outputting too much damage with we're doing decent damage, but it's not enough. And the XP here is still pretty bad. I think it's the exact same enemies, which is surprising. I don't remember what the enemies were though in that area though. Okay. Let's save our game here. And let's press onward a little bit more. See, I do remember this path from the left. Something's following us. Archaisms. Damn it! Archaisms! Patrol units. We need to take them out before they give our position away to the EDF. Right. Let's make this quick. Man, these guys have a lot of HP. I'm gonna Burning Heart. And then Zero Breaker. And Rush. Nice break. Her normal attack is AoE, so that helps that out. Take them out right there together. Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. They came from the Moon Temple's direction. Why guard that path of all places? Why guard that path of all places? I was just thinking that it looks like you're back to fighting at full strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back at your old self at the camp too. I'd been a little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed just like Wazi did. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more of the SSS than they were the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow, we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the SSS to save Crossbell. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. I can't pretend not to empathize how they felt, though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bit of independence. You mean when the CDF was formed?
みんなよりどころが欲しかったんだと思います。
Yeah, when she was an enemy towards us. And what, Code still 1 or 2? I don't remember.
長い間苦難に見舞われて誇りすら持つことを許されなくて、そんな状況を変えてくれる何かを夢見てしまった。
Could have been the third game, actually.
国防軍が私にとってのそれでした。そして自分自身の信じてきたものや誰かの犠牲からも目をそらしてしまった。市民の皆さんが新総統を受け入れてしまったことも同じです。
I suppose you're right.
でも私思うんです。そんなのはクロスベルらしくないって。どんな苦境に見舞われても何度でも立ち上がることができるタフさ。多くの人たちが独立という誇りを求め続け、属州下にあっても確かに抱き続けた故郷への思い。それは幾度となく苦難に見舞われてきたクロスベルだからこそ培えたものですから。
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be, and it's something that we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbow what it is for now, but if we can remind them again...
クロスベルだって絶対に取り戻せるはずです。私信じてますから。2年前私に私らしさを取り戻してくれたロイドさんとならって引き返してください皆さん。いずれ争うことになるしかなくても今はせめて。
甘いなノエル。そんな甘い覚悟で本当に大義に準じているつもりなのか。
I don't remember this part.
ノエル
Clearly a flashback.
君は弱くなった。ただひたすらにまっすぐでいられなくなった。今の君相手なら俺にだって勝てる。君が勝ったら俺たちを捕まえればいい。だが俺が勝ったら君は俺がもらう。
Why did you say you're all mine?
一体何を。
Oh, Dad.
最後のはさておき、今度は私がロイドさんの背中を押す番です。頑張りましょう。私たちがずっと守りたいと願い続けてきたもののために。
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise I won't lose my way again. Well, I think we've stood around talking for long enough. Ready to resume the mission? We're almost at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, Mains is just up ahead. Let's hurry. Can I go in that path? Nope. They won't let us. Alrighty. We were talking that much right there next to a monster. Or monsters, I guess. Rush. Heals itself. A zero arch, sure, just the Albion Wolf. There we go. Yeah, we're really not getting good XP in this area. We're gonna have to like leave this tunnel, and whatever dungeon we go to next, we're definitely gonna have to get some XP out of that area instead. Nice. Can I get all of them? Yes. All right. Only 2 left. These hyenas. I can't. I don't have an. Oh, he does have an impede with Tiger Charge. Expensive impede, but sure. Thank you. Nice follow-up that allowed me to get more BP. I'm sorry, not BP, CP. I gotta do a lot of rush attacks because I'll be there a while. Like, we're not doing much damage. We definitely gotta level. Yeah, but if we want to level, we can't do it here. But I mean, hey, I'm gonna fight everything regardless. At whatever XP I get is cool. Spirit droplet, nice. And a gold chest containing burn 4. That is nice. Lloyd does not need that because he has Suzuku, which does seal and burn. What's this again? Okay. Petrify 2, which makes sense. I gotta put something there. Let's replace the shield breaker that I have there with the seal 4 that I got. Actually, the burn. I like the burn more. The damage over time is incredible. I give that to Lapis. Oop. Let me make sure I heal. Alright. Sure. These hyenas have a lot of HP. It's clear that we really need to upgrade our equipment. Because I have some really powerful stuff on Lloyd. And it doesn't feel like I'm really impacting much in these battles. You did an S power attack art, and that was only 4K. Oh my lord. Oh no, well, some things just don't ever change, you know? Some things just don't change.
なんとかトンネル道を抜けましたね。
マインツまであと少しだ。油断せず行こう。せい。
All right.
せい。一気に行くぞ。
Nice burn. That impedes? Yes, it does. We both have impedes, which is nice. Can you stop charging? Nice heals. Nice nightmare. Alright, we got a big enemy over here, sure. I'm gonna Zero Breaker. Damn, we really missed the big guy? Come the hell on, man. I need all the help. Oops, I meant to rush. We need all the help we can get, and I'm over here missing attacks. That burn is helping out. I had a zero order. I could have checked to see if I had some sort of heal or CP recovery order. Shouldn't have been so hasty and trying to take it down. We'll grab that. And great memories, because I remember in Trails from Zero or Azure, I don't remember at this point. So we went here many times. We got wolves that attacked us from up there. I think that was in Zero. And I think in Azure, though, Shirley appeared up here. But I don't remember this stretching out this far. Damn it. Good petrification. We got the nice seal. But they're going to cast Arts. Crescent Mirror. And now she's confused. Awesome. They're recasting Crescent Mirror. Hey, she's helping me take these guys out. Somewhat. Somewhat. But at the same time, she's attacking me. The link between Lloyd and Noelle hit link level 4. Almighty Blow and Vengeance. We got something leveled up in this crap XP. Equipment chest containing Deep Archer. Defense, Arts Defense 400. Prevent Seal, Mute, and Stat Down. Prevent KO as well. And revives with all HP before you die. It's a once per battle thing. That's really good on a support character. So Elliot, I think I have a yellow emblem on him. Well, this is basically just a step above that. Just more defense. And obviously we can't go in there. Zero Breaker. And more with these misses. Come on, man. I really hope we regroup with some party members, because, man, it's rough. Oh, I did not mean to craft. I thought I was doing a normal attack. Now I gotta heal ourselves. We are like low on HP at this point. In this chest we get recipes. Up over here, just some breakable objects. And just in case there's some sort of boss here. There's a big open area here, so they could throw a boss fight in here. Mains. I can finally see mains in the distance. And you should not be able to see mains in the distance. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed. We should hurry. That came from behind us. Enemy sighted. I guess the patrol unit, oh no, they were, looks like they caught wind of us on their way back. What is Bannings doing here? How do they slip past our defense? This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter, but your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly, unless you want to be crushed like that town. They're planning to attack Mainz? We have to stop them here and now. Right. We won't let them set foot in Mainz. You fools. What do you hope to accomplish with just the two of you? Capture them. Alright. Luckily we have Trubik's Smile. Oh yeah, for sure. Luckily we have Trubik's Smile. Oh, I should have done Burning Heart first. Whoops. Well, let's do this. Impede that and damage them all and give me my 5 BP. These guys don't even have much HP at all. And they're all casting. Good counter. Good heals. Man, the heals. I mean, the counters. I could do this. And get a rush in there. And let's stop another one. I don't know why I did that, actually. And we took those two down. We're at a 0 arts, sure. Now there's only one left. I'm gonna 0 breaker. Nice, I can get Trubik. Whoa, actually. Oh, he sealed me. Whoa, my, yeah. Just do this just to get some CP. Sure. But it's pretty much over at this point. Alright, Noelle leveled up, which is nice. Level 119. She gets Rebel Shot. S power, C break, C unbalance, medium set AoE, strength and defense, small effect down for 4 turns to the enemy. So yeah, we're getting some good. We got 1 level up out of this place. The numbers game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let them get to Mainz. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. But this has gone on long enough. It's time to finish. Randy, there we go. Someone actually good. Sorry, Noelle. Hey, he's got his old weapon back from Gears of War. It's the Red Reaper. Return fire. Randy, it really is. Ah. Ambush failed. Fall back. I love how they tried to make him look like the most craziest badass of all time right there. That was a close call. Thanks, for the assist, Randy. I'll say, we really owe you. You're not hurt, are you? Randy!
バカ野郎、たった2人でこんなところまで。あんな大人数相手に無謀にも程があんだろうが。
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur of the moment thing. We were on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we would come here when we learned that you were... Did you really think we wouldn't come here when we learned that you were here?
そうか、そうだな。すまねえ。俺の方こそ心配をかけちまったみてえだ。ロイドもノエルも本当に無事でよかったぜ。
Same to you, partner. Randy.
大丈夫ですか、ランディさん。
Hey, it's Toa! And Machias! Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from doors here, too. So you've been taking shelter with the CGF? Speaking of which, where are the first lieutenant and commander?
それは。
とにかく一旦町の方へ。事情はそちらでお話しします。
Yeah, First Lieutenant Morale, I think it was they're referring to, and then Commander Bales. Lloyd then followed the instructions to Tio. Leo, I was reading Tio and Lloyd at the same time. Lloyd then followed the instructions Tio left with him to establish the wired communications. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. The EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite, and so everyone was able to safely reach Mainz. If you're going to tell me that some of these people, like this guy, this girl, and the doctor here, were able to rappel down a really long rope to the bottom of an area and then climb themselves back up to another area? Oh, please. Because they came from the tunnel. They didn't come from, like... They came from the little pathway that we did. They didn't come from, like, the entrance of the tunnel walking in as the... I don't know, the text seemed to kind of describe it. And hey, this is our first time seeing Mainz in 3D. We have not seen Mainz because it was only in literally the Crossbow duology games. Mainz Mining Village. Morale, she seems to be hurt. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest, and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at a hospital, but it would be too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all I can do is give her a stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in the goddess' hands. I can't believe this is happening. Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want to oh my god. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. Alright. Thanks, Doc. How in the world did you get shot? Was it back at the opening of the game with the Rufus invasion? Hang in there, Morale. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can, too. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently, she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that idiot. She's always been one for putting others before herself. As for the commander, Sonia, I think her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed. That name brings back a lot of memories. So that's what those patrol archaisms we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times now, much like they have here. That location is even harder to get to supplies than here too. There's not going to be any communication cables under the temple for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt, we really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here, though, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but there's nothing to apologize for. We came to help out to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's go save them and make it safe enough to get First Lieutenant Morale to the hospital. We'll do all we can to help the plan. We'll do all we can to help plan the operation. I'll go double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks, guys. With you in our corner, we've got this on lock. Go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Lloyd. Yeah, I know. Randy. All members of the police and Crossbow Guardian Force who could attend gathered to plot out the upcoming operation. See how this turns out. Looks like Teal's not with us, sadly. As they had been hoping to do this for quite some time, it didn't take long until a plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. And so it was that soon afternoon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours. Lloyd and friends set about making their final preparations in town. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, hey, this song. I think this is the original Maine's Mountain Path, Maine's Mining Village or whatever, theme song. I'm glad that they brought it back. I really like this. I really like this song. How are your injuries, by the way? Huh? Oh, yeah. Can't complain. Not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear that you guys were alright. If something happened to you too, I don't know what I would have done. Morel's going to be just fine. We've just got to believe. So let ourselves ready. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toa and Machias beforehand too. Sure thing. I wish Teal gathered with us here. Oh, and this is where Mirror comes into play. That means we're halfway done with this area. With this route. Lloyd's is the blue one up there. I thought it was purple the whole time. And if I go up to this point with Rufus's route, then at that point, that means I could go to the third stratum. I think something just changed. But basically what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to go to the end of this route with Lloyd, and by the time I get to this point of Rufus's route, where I get the third stratum unlocked, I'm going to actually go through the third stratum, and I'm going to go through as normal, and then finish up Rufus's route and proceed. I think something just changed. You okay, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't say the same about that sense of foreboding I just got, though. Maybe I should go look into it later. Alright. And we've got a couple of places to go and visit, the general store and the chief's home. But that's really all that we've got for today, guys. So I thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And we're going to be doing this again. When, actually? Let me take a look. Let me get a good shot of Lloyd there. We got something to look at here. Let me take a look. Because I am very busy this weekend. Today's the 9th? Okay. Actually, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow and the day after. So we have a stream tomorrow and the day after at like 7:30 p.m. It's it's one of my short streams, a 2.5-hour stream. So we're gonna have short streams on both Friday and Saturday, but I will be gone on Sunday, so no stream that day. And on Monday, it would depend, because Monday I'm probably gonna need time to rest, because I'm gonna be going on a pretty long road trip, and just I'm gonna probably need that time to rest. But as Lloyd always throws in at the perfect time, anyways, that's gonna be it for us. So like I said, if you're interested in seeing any more of Trails in the Reverie, seeing what happens next, potentially maybe we'll go to the third stratum, maybe we'll go into a powerful crazy boss that's so difficult, kind of like how we did in the route with Reen over there. Then yeah, tune in tomorrow for a Reverie. I almost said Coach Still 3. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, Reverie, and like I said, 7:30 p.m. at the latest. So yeah, expect that. Just a little 2.5 quick stream. So anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow.